Right, we back live. Yeah, I got rudely interrupted. I lost signal. I lost signal. I supposed to been good on that. All right, I'm gonna wait till a couple of people get up in here, cause I just went back live. All right. Yeah, we back, gang. We back. I was just finna get to the good part too. Just finna get to the good part. Now I'm gonna need everybody to thumb me up on this, John. Let's get back to it. All right. Before I made this live, and if you new just coming in, check out the live I just recently before this one, because I had got cut off, and and this video live right here gonna make sense. All right, let's pick up where we left off at. Now look, if you look at it like this here, we finna play devil advocate. If this, just say like right here, if you look at this from 334 from 332 perspective on the camera. You see that? 332. We're gonna go with the 330 scenario. And we know Killer was in the room with them. Killer said, I ain't down with it and y'all tripping. So boom, Kenneka come out the room at 2 something. Right after 2 something, man, wherever they had it, man, they downstairs. Now that's when Killer get involved. Cause round about this time you got Killer walking down here. And then if you look at this and knock this to 334 and you see it's marked in red. Only the police and the detective, it's like a code cause they could pick up on this shit. So look, you got a large group combined, both males and female subject enter from South Hall and X. One male subject wearing a black Hall jersey, impossible seen in the video reflection of the glasses. So why the police made sure he put this in the video of the reflection in the glasses? Because what they heard in Irene live video. That's why she was nervous and went live on the girl phone. Cause at this point she admitted that she had Kenneka phone, bro. Right? Look at it from 330 perspective. And then look, once you look at it 330 perspective, they got that girl walking in the goddamn freezer. Allegedly walking towards the freezer while Killer down here. Watch this. While Killer walking down here, heading towards in that area, right? So let me stop it and pause this. And I'm finna show you what's going on in the kitchen upstairs at the same time. Hold on, guys. Let me find it right quick. I gotta find it. Cause all this finna make sense. I'm finna go clean to the kitchen. Hold on, gang. Gonna give me 1 second. Y'all know I got so many goddamn videos on the playlist. It's crazy. I got to scroll through 1,000 videos just to get to one. And then look, and once you think about it and go to the 911 call, we got a battery, like an assault, two victims, you know what I'm saying? Remember that? Remember that call. And then this will be when Mariah gonna mysteriously show up. Gang, look, just check this out. I'm almost there, gang. Did I ask extra jobs on now? Well, let me go right through right quick to show y'all this. Look, if you look at this, now watch this video from an hour off, right? Now look at this video an hour off.
All right. Good evening, everyone. This is Forever True TV, and I am.
Now y'all see, it's an hour off, and this will be going on around 11:30, going on 12, right? That's like a reasonable time, around about 11:30. You know what I'm saying? Do your last little vacuum cleaning.
Just going to point out some things. I'm not going to go through each and every part of the video.
But this is where I want to get at.
It's 14 hours. This is 14 hours of footage. It started around 23:37. So that's around 11:30 at night on Friday night. Now we know that there's some other footage out there that indicates that they had just got into the hotel. So we're gonna have to find that footage and bring it up. Not only that, I'm also looking at another footage on another computer that states the lower level lobby stairs. So right now what you're looking at is the lower level stair hallway.
All right, hold on, let me skip.
So right now, Kenneka
so
is
boom
down this.
So now y'all see, in the beginning they had us thinking that this girl was walking down here at Tucson. Now they the one did that. So once you look at it in the beginning, that's how they gave it to us. And look at the file that she got. It looked way different from the one that I had, right? Because you see the monitor screen on it and everything, you know. All right. So if you change this to 3 something, right?
This particular hallway. And she's barely getting down the hallway.
So boom. Look. It looked like this where the editing come in at. You can't show Killer and her down here at the same time. He was probably like, bro, y'all tripping, or he finna go down there the way he at, cause look, he ain't too far from, he ain't far from behind them. Y'all get what I'm saying? Cause this what exactly they gonna have to do. If Kenneka walk down there at 3 something, like they switched the time up now they say she walked down there at 3 something. But this just showing that 3 something too. So if you put that 2 and 2 together, what is you getting out of that? Killer going into that kitchen because he knew they in the kitchen at this point. Maybe he was going down there to talk him out for the last time. Like, come on, bro. Man, y'all tripping. Don't do her like that, bruh. That's why he by himself. And at this point, Kenneka's in the parking lot. You see what I'm saying? Look at this. Not only this, let me show you this. Hold on, gang. I'm finna pull it up. So, so when you go to this video, look how this finna make sense. Now y'all see that? Now look what's going on in this video. And that's right at 3:34 or 3:33. I don't believe this at 4. Cause look, now you got security coming out the kitchen and he walking towards the parking lot, bruh. And you got killer downstairs heading to the kitchen that way and security coming out the kitchen. Then Friends K telling Risco this shit and Risco radio and Lenny. So you see him on the radio, right? And look how they try to edit it. All right, boom. So you can't show all of this shit going on at 3 some. It would expose everything. Cause then you would have the answer be like, well, why would security would be coming out the kitchen and if Kenneka supposed to be walking towards the goddamn freezer? And then that's why he looked over there and said, I'm getting the fuck out of here. So look how they got the footage, right? And then they matched the footage on the night. Then look how they tampered with the footage. So when I played the footage with the night, around the same time that was on the 10th, look what you get. I'm showing y'all the timestamp. Look what you get. I got everything synced up. So you see that? Look what that footage show on that camera. Walk right by the police. And look what this junk gonna show. Only difference it is they don't show the police on this camera. See what I'm saying, gang? So when I look at that shit with what they did with killer footage, it's like they separated everybody from 3 and showed it at 4 song. Then look, they try to make it look like, well, you're gonna have security coming out the kitchen with the maintenance man. You might as well blend the footage with the tent round about the same time. See that? That's why they choose to do investigation round about the same time. Cause the police already knew this the perfect time to go on and be doing investigation in the freezer, because that's when that's where you finna get all your time skipping on the night. So all you got to do is match your investigation with the next day, round about the same time. So boom. So you know when a certain time frame hit, boom, you could blend and match the footage together and make it look like, you know what I'm saying, whatever you want to look like. So and then look, go to her. Look what this camera will be showing when Killer walked down there. Look what this camera will be showing. Another dead giveaway. Cause if Killer came down here, right? Let me skip it a little bit. Now watch the timestamp. All right, boom. Kenneka made her way down here at 3 song. We know Killer finna be walking on the other side of the hall in about 4 minutes. So this would be at least about 3 to 4 minutes before Killer show up. Right? You got this where you catch the red hoodie with her. So this just to show you if she going that way, they communicating with the security. There could be Lenny and the security team somewhere in this area. Cause this where they stalled the most on the camera. It seemed like they was waiting on someone. Cause you just seen the security coming out the kitchen at 3:34 up top stairs, right? 3:34. A minute after when she walk in there. So boom. So whoever got a walkie-talkie informing everybody location. Boom. Killer coming. You got people that, cause look, Bree is walking in the lobby. She walking in the lobby at this time frame. So boom. So look, the time finna skip. So if you really pay attention to this time, this will be about 3 to 4 minutes before Kenneka showed up. If you paying attention to the time. So if you match everything I just showed you, what that video gonna show? Shamaya, Peas, Bree Bree, Ty, Monifa, Killer, the security guard, the maintenance man. You got all your suspects. Then you will understand how she got there. Cause look, boom. A large group, since they got it marked in red, that's when you see all the lights go off in the parking lot, right? That's why they got the Red Hawk jersey. Make sure they mention him because ain't that's who Monifa aired out on Snapchat? Dude and the dude in the red hoodie were gonna bet $200 they were gonna fuck Kenneka by the night. But these dudes said they were gonna pay you $200 to fuck her. So when you think about who a Monifa be earning out on Snapchat, the same suspect the police got on this shit. Cause look, everybody heading towards world when it comes to the camera. The kitchen. That's where everybody starts seeing the fight and the struggle at. You see what I'm saying? So boom. Since you know she in the kitchen and made it outside, right? And it was a fight outside. Then once you go to see what happened, two male blacks entered from South Hall and sit in the lobby chair and then went towards South Hall. Two female subjects entered from South Hall and headed towards West Hall. A large group combined both male and female entered from South Hall and then exit. One male approached the front desk for a moment and the male employee entered the kitchen area. They even mentioned the employee went in the kitchen area and look what time that would be. If you knock an hour off, that would be at 4:30. So that means the last time the employee came out that kitchen would be at 4:30, right? And that's when they locked her in the freezer. And it would make sense. That's when Bree Bree would make the phone call to Miss Teresa at 4:34. You see what I'm saying? So after all of that, they just showed me that security with Frank's case statement, what he told me, that's exactly what I seen on the footage. So if I understand that, I know the courts understand what they seeing on the footage. You know, they got access to everything they need. So I'm quite sure they already know all of this. So now you got so it would make sense why Shemaya would have a walkie-talkie. That just gave you a connection with security. Cause who else she'll be talking to with a walkie-talkie? Cause I just seen security on his walkie-talkie around about this same time. Why Shemaya got a walkie-talkie and you got security walking around out the kitchen with a walkie-talkie? That show you a connection right there, gang. Right or wrong? Right or wrong? And boom, that's why they got Killer coming down off this escalator. And remember, that's why they got him. Look, and look, boom. That's why they got him popping up at the elevators in the time skipping when he go back to the elevators. Cause he came out the elevators at 4:20. At 4:20. That's what the footage say at 420. But if you knock it down, it's 320. Then when you remember what Andrew Holmes said, she walking in the hall and they got on video at 320. We never seen that video. So boom. Look how the time is fucked up at 3 and 4 o'clock on the footage. All they did was just made a duplicate what happened that night and mix it with the tent footage and expand the footage and make you really thinking you looking at hours and hours of footage. And you really ain't looking at hours and hours of footage. So, and then you got who? Another employee. And this the person that you just seen walk down the stairs. He walking right behind Kenneka on the other camera. And keep this in mind. Those bathrooms downstairs supposed to be locked anyway. They supposed to be locked anyway, gang. And then look, let's go to this back kitchen footage. Now look at it from this point. See that? When Friends K first checked in and clocked in, the first thing he did was did his normal check. If you watch the minute that he came in to work, you know where he just came from. Cause he walked out the lobby, went out the doors, and seen him in the parking lot. Walking in the parking lot to do a parking lot, that's how they do their round check on the parking lot. So when he came back in the building, look where he came from. He was coming from outside. Cause right up under this camera is another set of double doors. We know the doors to the left, you know what I'm saying, where everybody running in at the kitchen. So boom. So he come in from that way. That would explain why the security would be walking out the kitchen going that way. Cause look, here go David Pena, right? I gotta show him. Keep in mind what time y'all see him in the kitchen and exiting this way. And y'all see the towel move? Look. Check this out. Look at the towel move in the sink. See, watch this. Check this out. Boom, this just show you how edited it is. Cause the towel moved in the sink. See that? All right. So let me skip it to the part that I need to skip it to. So when friends came, now look, right here. We gonna start it from right here. That's why you got your time skipping round about this time. You see that shit, gang? And he finna skip again. So I'ma look at it like this. Boom, this will be at 305. And then when it skip again, boom, this 311. There'll be 311. Boom. Three, see that 333? He coming out the kitchen, bruh. On the walkie talkie. And you know, Shemaya is on the walkie talkie communicating with security. Who else should be talking to on the walkie talkie, bruh? And he coming out with the walkie talkie and finna head where? Outside. Right? Ain't he finna head outside? Check this out. Watch what I'm finna show you right here. Hold on. I'm finna go show y'all what's going on in the parking lot. In the lobby. Hold on, girl. I got to find my lobby footage. Hold on, girl. Hold on, girl. I gotta see my man. Damn, hold on, y'all. I got to find that job. I got to find the parking lot. When they left out that parking lot. Not the lobby. So when Monique and them, I know what I can do. I know what I can do. Hold on. I know exactly what I can do. Go to the parking lot footage. Hold on, y'all. I gotta go to the parking lot footage. And I'm gonna show you what the parking lot footage gonna show. See what I'm saying? It wouldn't. That's when they had to go get the laundry cart. It would make sense when they was in the parking lot, right, gang? At 3:34, Monifa and them went to the parking lot. Security meet them in the parking lot. Franz K said he was with them when they went there. So boom, they met up in the parking lot. And soon when Monifa came back in, now they finna go get the laundry cart. It explained this. They come up, they got the laundry cart. This how Friends K said, boom, when they got her, drag her from the visibility bar, drag her down the staircase in Redlands, put her on the cart, and use the service elevator to transport her to the kitchen upstairs. So that's what that scene gonna be about. And boom, once they did that, that's why you finna start seeing them doing this shit. Look, you got the cart, girl, right? That explain why Shemayu decided to jump over the rail, bro. Why you just didn't use the steps? So this will be going on right at 4. So at this point, you got the maintenance man down there. You got the cleaning lady down there. Watch this, gang. Look, watch this. Look at the time. It's 4:03, right? Look, it's 4:03. All right. So you got Lenny, Briscoe, Juan, Macho, French K, the housekeeping lady. Cause flash this on the screen. See this? It's finna explain all of that. That's why they got this shit marked in red. So boom. Now where you finna go? Now you got, since you already got the card, boom, 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 boom. Now you finna run back towards the kitchen. Right? Now y'all see that? So look, once you go back towards the kitchen, this what you finna get. Look, gang, right or wrong, cause look what's finna happen later. Hold on, gang. I'm finna show y'all this one more time. And I want y'all to look at this from 4 o'clock perspective. Hold on, it's coming up. Hold on. And then watch this. And if you look at it from 4 something, Check this out, gang. And what if this at 425? Look, 425. This would be at 425. And that's why he's so careful about this particular bag. Now look, they didn't even see him bump the cart. Look, they didn't see him bump the cart. But watch this. Uh-oh. The fuck? Now just watch the spot on the floor. And that's how you could cover up on how she really got in the freezer. But keep this in mind. Kenneka will be already in a plastic bag coming out the pool area. Right? This the only way that she'll get to the kitchen in plain sight. All you just gotta do is manipulate the time on it. But look how close it is together. Y'all see what I'm saying? So this just put Shemaya back there. That's who will put Kenneka back there. Cause keep this in mind. When they left, Kenneka would be if they left, did they take the trash bag out or left her in the trash bag? And then the staff were going in and out, covering up the crime scene. Cause look. That's why the time will be skipping. Cause now you will have security coming out that motherfucker. Then it would make sense that, boom, since you got Kenneka came out there, John, right? Look, you just took her in the kitchen, in the bag. So exactly at 4:33, 4:43, this happened. Y'all remember him? Look, y'all remember him? And him. Look what all the employees will be walking out round about that same time. Boom, you got her back, girl. Now you got her in the trash bag, in the freezer. Security came back out. Boom. That's when Bree gets on the phone. You see what I'm saying? And that's why they had to duplicate this footage and add it with the tent, bro. And then look, y'all see this? Go to her. Look at 434, where they got everybody at. A group of large male and female subject enter from South Hall and exit. And the subject wearing a black Hall jersey is possible. Now y'all see that. Look who all will be back there putting her in the freezer. And that's why you had the Amanda Morgan video, even though it's edited. You know what I'm talking about? But whoever put them up to do that told them, look, that's when they were putting her ass in the freezer. So they knew that we would put her ass in the freezer. You see what I'm saying? Then once you go, since you know she in the freezer at this point, boom. Watch this. Make it even more smarter. Right up in her. That's why they say male employee enter kitchen area. So a male employee enter the kitchen and you see other employees coming out the kitchen, bro. And once you hear what the lawyer said, it's video proof that Kenneka locked in the freezer. They got video of the person allegedly locking the freezer. And that's why the assistant beverage manager want to come out with his keys dangling. Going straight to the kitchen. So instead of all this, if you put all of this together right at the same time frame, it just show you the connection between the staff and Mariah folks. That's all it just showed you. It just didn't show you the murder. It just showing you everybody, you know what I'm saying? When it came to the murder part, you know what I'm talking about? They made a big mystery about it because we don't even have all the footage. Cause look who they all named. They kept Killer out of it. Why did they keep Killer out of this shit, bro? And he on the footage. Cause you gotta keep him out of it. Cause he the one can snitch on him. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. Man, Miss Teresa said Bree called her at 4:34, not Maya. Miss Teresa said Bree called her. And once you get on, once you look at it, who was on the phone when Miss Teresa got the call, it was Bree. Shemai got a walkie-talkie in her hand. She didn't call her. So boom. Lenny, Risco, One, Macho. So when them YouTubers were talking about, yeah, man, I been threatening over this, 9 times out of 10 it came from a YouTuber, and some of them could have came from Macho. But I do know one thing, that Will dude is serious. To make a long story short, fuck them threats. Them ain't nobody but YouTubers. And they know this. What they gonna do to you? Nothing. It wasn't nothing but some kids that there ain't nothing but some young folk with these fake accounts. We already know shit, Irene and Monique and them got multiple different accounts. So what is to be spook of? It just showed me how soft a motherfucker is. So when King AK-47 said about the security guard, everything what y'all just seen on the footage, gang, look. Everything you just seen on the footage, you just ain't gonna see all the security guard. Why would King AK-47 would say about a security guard? Yeah, you know the security guard that worked at the hotel at Crown Plaza also worked security in No Block. And then look, and could be possibly be the same security that worked at the liquor store at Franklin Food, cause it's right down the street. You see what I'm saying? So even before Kenneka got the Crown Plaza, before she made it to Crown Plaza, they went to the west side first. So think about that. Who the fuck is that security guard? And then look. And then when it came to this is to show you how when them YouTubers were making threats to other YouTubers, look at the narrative when they come up with it, when you start putting everything together. Boom. Oh, that's why they said Kenneka synced the murder that happened up there. That's just to get your mind off of what's going on with that security guard, right? Like they try to throw us off like, yeah, Kenneka was pregnant with Rico, baby. But never mention Mariah and Rico. They all kept silent on it. Then made it so bad. They even pointed out in TY Live when we seen her sitting on that chair, right? To make sure they don't we don't recognize what's really going on. Like, nobody didn't know that was Mariah sitting on that chair on top of that girl. We ain't know who the fuck these people were. But for some strange reason, they gonna say, oh, y'all see that girl, she sitting on Kenneka. Never mention the girl name. But say, yeah, she the one choked Kenneka out. Look, you see her choking her right there out. So, and if you really thinking about it, the choking game, it's pinpointed that if they did get to fight her and Mariah at some point in time, we know Kenneka would choke. So why would they even mention that choking in the video and that ain't what was going on? But it happened later. It ain't like it didn't happen. Maybe there was a way, yeah, bitch, I'll put you out there. Be like, yeah, that's when they choking her, you know what I'm talking about? And then how trying to have everybody to looking at it like, damn, she is looking like she choking her. Because they had two narratives about it. Because look, y'all see that? Watch this. Let me go to TY Live video. Just look at all the narrative. When it come again close to the case, right? Everything what we know, I'm finna narrate this when it came to the ops, when they were having control of the video, right? Check this out, gang. All right. Boom. I'm finna narrate this shit down. All right, everybody at the pod. Boom, boom, boom. They bug jumping. Right? Boom. This how they were keeping us in conspiracy mode. All right. Kenneka is over there with all Mariah people. For one thing, in the video, look at Kenneka's surroundings. She all around Mariah friends, while Mariah is on the other side of the room. She already texting TY on the live, it's about to be a fight. We already know that, right? So boom. Now they finna do something to the red energy bull drink. You see that? This could be the real drugging part. Boom, got a drink. Y'all see that? TY just had it in his hand. Look. He just had that shit in his hand, bro. They got the drink over there, a clear cup. See that in his hand? See that? There it go right there. There go a cup right there. So boom, watch this. That's why he put the phone down, because he didn't want to show you who the style was. That's why he was able to say, that ain't security. Oh yeah, that is security. So they knew who was who when it came to the staff members. And you see where it coming from. Boom. Now they already done passed something. They already done passed that drink around. Now y'all just heard Denasia, right? Look, watch this. You just seen what she just did. Listen to what she finna say. I just want one cup. Now everybody got this cup in their hand. And King Rob right there when they was drugging the fucking drink. And he laughed. It was plain why he'll be laughing the way he laughing, bro. See what I'm saying? You heard his voice, and then look. What you want? Ain't on that. What? Sleepy Tea. No. Bank game. Y'all better chill out over here. Oh, baby, the biggest bees in here for banking. Y'all all right about that, baby. For sure, what you better know it now. Get that put out. See, there go the girl that worked in the kitchen, and that's the girl that was in the bathroom. That's Judy, and this girl last name Davis. This supposed to be T.Y. girlfriend at the time, and she friends with her, right? That gyro shit dead in here tonight. That gyro shit dead in here tonight. What's for renegade? We renegade. We crazy cool, baby. Big C. Hey, didn't say turn the music off, folks? Y'all don't listen, folks. Jump out. Don't listen, folks. Don't listen, folks. See that? Now look, this is what the ops told y'all. Nobody didn't know this was Mariah. I didn't know it, but a certain people knew it. So to get your man off of that, say that girl right there is choking on Kenneka. Put the distraction on there and say, yeah, it's a balcony right there too. You see the security in the room, you can see the reflection through the window. Now this all came from the ops, the people that knew what was going on. So this just to show you that who they were protecting. Mariah. So boom, let's say she choking out Kenneka right there. Boom, boom, boom. That's Kenneka getting choked out. That's what they want y'all to believe. But the drama started from right here because of Rico, the baby dad. That's why T.Y. is only fearing Kenneka and her because it's finna go down. That's right, you loaded. Okay, I'm reloaded. I'm good, I'm Gucci. And this just to show you how low down Monifa is. Look, they all around Mariah people. You even see Monifa hanging and chatting with Mariah gang. And that's why he filming the dude in the red Hawk jersey. What's up, what's up? Now watch this. Then to throw everybody else off, cause now we know that girl right here work at a hotel and she a chef. She in the bathroom with Tanasia and this girl. This is all Mariah friends. So to get our mind off that, come up with a narrative, be like, ooh, that's when they drugging Kenneka. All because they gonna say, that's when Kenneka being drugged. To keep your mind off of that, cause what's really going on, they finna go over there to Mariah. And acting like she don't know her. You see what I'm saying? Then you got a clear face. Now think about this. Y'all remember the YouTuber were trying to say that was Lil Nora? That ain't Lil Nora. It's because this girl got a video. The police were interested in what was going on in the bathroom. Yeah, the live chopped up. See what I'm saying? She got a video. She was sitting on the toilet. And she got video that can help us, right? And they had to get that video before everybody else see it. So look. And that's why they say, look, that's Eugenia Walker right there. To keep your mind off of what's really going on, just say, let's Eugenia Walker right there. And let's make sure they all say, yeah, she was in the wreck and died that night too. And try to make her look like one of the person that died that night. But it's just to keep your mind off of what's really going on. Look. See that? She going back there toward Mariah. Cause that's when everything finna go down there. Kenneka finna come up out that room. Irene finna go live. This when Irene finna go live. So this when everybody finna leave out the room. And leave Irene and killing them in the room. Cause Kenneka already had a cup and maybe 2 cups. And that's why she sound the way that she's sounding in Irene live, right? Look. Look how this all makes sense. So boom, now Kenneka being drugged, right? And we know Mariah finna fight Kenneka, because that's what the text was showing in TY live video. We know this video was going on at 12. This video was going on 12, going on 1 o'clock. So this could have been like at 12:34, 12:35, right? So guess what everybody finna do? Dip out the room, let the drug take effect, right? Because at 1 something, you finna see who go down to the front desk to get pocket tickets. Bree and Irene. They're gonna be at 113. 113. Bree go to the bathroom. And remember in the beginning, they were like, damn, Bree met up with the employee because she went in that bathroom. And the employee was coming out that way. All right. Bree gets back up to the room. Right at 120 something. Right at 120. Right? Why? Kenneka is in that room with Irene, Neff and them, Mike and them, right? And this happened.
You was funny as fuck, Bree.
What was fun and fuck about Bree? That's why Irene is like, damn, they really finna take this girl out the room. Let me get the recording. Cause at this point, she wasn't even supposed to go live. They already got their live for what they needed that night. You got TY live video showing her having a good fucking time. Then you already got the other live with Scoop Gang video, you know, that making it look like that y'all around drinking, having a good time and shit, right? So you already got those live video. So boom, once it was time to shake some, Irene go live and say, you funny as fuck, Bree, and check this out.
Slow your roll, shorty.
Keep my head, huh?
You got the nerves.
This slow fucking.
Let me see.
She played fucking Rick Ross last night.
That's why he's sitting right across from her in the red hot jersey. Remember this shit, bruh? Remember this. And the police got word for word what they were saying in the background. We about to murder her. The dick look. They got all this shit right. Look. That's when, round about this time, a text was sent out to 1:30 saying Kenneka was ready to go. We let the ops narrate it, and we thinking that Shamaya talking about Kenneka text her saying she was ready to go. And when they asked Leonora, was like, yeah, did you get a text from Kenneka saying she was ready to go? And she was like, no. I ain't get a text. So what the op did, say Leonora was lying. You see what I'm saying? Cause it's to cover up for this shit. You know what time this video right was going on. You know this at 1:36. The text was already sent out before Irene went live. So Irene texted Shamaya that I'm ready to go. So once you look at it, how the way the game going, Shamaya, Monifa, right? check this out. On this part, Casualty was involved with Kenneka Jenkins' death. This supposed to be Shemaya's cousin. Remember the call. So how innocent is Shemaya? Right? Okay. So Shemaya responded 30 minutes later. Now that's at 2 o'clock, but they in the same room. What was Shemaya was doing that she couldn't respond back then, and she supposed to have her phone in her hand? So check this out. Well, there was a cure to be like, we just gonna make it look like Kenneka, because since it's already planned for her to come out the room, you might as well fabricate the text and make it look like I'm ready to go. Making it look like she texted Shemaya, and Shemaya gonna text 30 minutes later, I am too. Right? So look, they let you know that she's still gonna be in the room going on to something. Right? While that's going on at Tucson, right? Let's look at the reports. One female and one male subject entered the hotel and exit toward South Hall. 3 females and 1 male exit and enter the lobby from South Hall. Y'all know who they talking about? You seen it on the footage. Look what will be going on in the hour, because right now, this is when she talking about you funny as fuck, Bree Bree. Look what all Mariah and them folks got going on in the lobby. Right? You got 3 females enter the lobby from South Hall. They immediately turned around and went back towards South Hall. Look, all the way up, 3 female black subjects enter the hotel and head towards South Hall. Everybody heading towards South Hall. And we know where South Hall is on the video. So let's go to the text message where somebody talking about, I'm ready too. That would be right at Tucson. 5 female black subjects enter the lobby from South Hall and exit again. It's like they waiting on somebody to come out the back, outside, right? Because we already got Monifa talking about, me and Kenneka about to come outside. They needed parking tickets. Bree was the one that needed parking tickets. Cause she the one that accepted the parking tickets. So boom. Let's go see what y'all see what all this read between the hour 2 to all the way to 3 to 2:34 when she come out the room. Right? Same male re-enter the hotel and head towards South Hall. You know who that is? At 2:34? Because we know Bree just started leaving at 2:26. Look, they talking about that right now. This is all Mariah and Rico folks. That's why they track their every move on the camera. And look at the interest. Because once you go, look, this when Kenneka finna be on her way downstairs. And they got all this shit documented. So damn, boom. Watch this.
Man, the phones ain't working. This weak ass connection. Shut up. You steady talking again. You want to get into it? Yeah.
And Kenneka even asked her, let me see one of y'all phones though. Ain't nobody paying attention about that. And Irene heard it. You see what I'm saying? Irene heard it.
I'm trying to get a switch. You go back. Y'all blowing me. Back and forth like some boys.
That's Shemaya. Man, my shit turning red. You know I'm on this act like. No, we don't.
Yo.
Hi, that is nice. So it's not nice. Yeah. Yeah, it's big, ain't it? I sure hope somebody come there at the Android.
Yeah.
It's you?
Mm-hmm. Wait, I just get through this.
See that? Look how everything matching up now. When you put it together. Now you know why Irene nervous. Now that's why you know they trying to talk Killer to into. Right? They trying to talk Killer to into what was going on. But Killer still sitting in the same spot.
You talk shit all night. He all
What did it do?
all that shit.
Hello.
She think she crazy.
Parking inside. It's the parking lot. It's a parking lot.
My folks can use them tickets a lot of times too. So you can go in.
Park at the parking lot.
If somebody else parking here, y'all just gotta let them use them.
So it's like this here. Everybody done made it outside. So if she telling somebody to park in the parking lot, it's like they moving the car. It's something about, yeah, you know what I'm saying? They finna move the car from a camera or whatever they got, whatever they finna do. They need to move cars.
You look pretty. Happy birthday. Thank you. That is how my kids. I told ya. What you saying over there, Slick? What you say? What you say, Gail Smart?
I really need the weed, bro.
Damn, I just got the weed.
But you just passed it.
Let me see who you.
And then look, you see how Irene tried to play it out like she wasn't even just on going live and shit. That's why Monifa said, let me see who you talking to, cause they found out she going live. She wasn't supposed to go live.
Who you talking to? It don't matter. I'm putting my face on it. Did you put any enforce in this?
Then talking about, did you put any enforce in this? Now she dry stitching. Now look what Monifa finna do. Go snitch.
It's y'all a weak ass connection. Hello? 926. 26.
You know how these people like to see? Me too, sure.
What y'all finna do?
That's why she said, what y'all finna do? Maybe she was finna try to get them to say, yeah, we finna take Kenneka ass outside. But look at the question. Look how she started. Look how she started. Yeah, did you put in the enforce in this? I told y'all. What y'all finna do? That's dry snitching. You see what I'm saying? Then you got Monifa going over there and telling those dudes like, Irene going live. And she whispered. You could hear her whispering this shit. And look what happened now. Y'all see that? Y'all heard Monifa telling her, Irene on the phone going live.
fuck?
See that? What the fuck? It's like she panning the video on purpose trying to catch him in the background. Look how she careful with the phone. See how she just turned it over there on him?
What the fuck?
See that? She intentionally did that. What the fuck? Just to catch him on now. And now I understand that's probably why she wore those shades. She looking at herself wearing those shades. Cause ain't that the perfect angle to be having, you know what I'm saying? Look. Then that's why she bobbing her head like they're trying to get everybody to breathe. See that shit, gang?
Anisha ain't hitting.
Anisha in her. Anisha, she dry snitching like a motherfucker.
Is that the one for check it out? Yeah.
I am enjoying my
What's up? You riding with me or what? Boy, you tripping. Check it out.
I told him to check it out.
And look, I'm glad that she dropped that line too. Yeah, she probably said Anisha ain't her. Anisha ain't her. She could have said that. I don't know. But I know it's Anisha. She could have said Anisha in her or Anisha ain't her. But I know one thing. She dry snitching. Look.
Check it out.
And that's Kenneka phone that she on. And look how she picked up the phone.
Check it out, my dog's coming up, my dog 48. Check it out, you know, niggas do these phones like
Now since they know she going live and shit, look how she playing it out now.
Check it out, check it in, check it out, check it in,
So look, that means Kenneka knew them folks was waiting on her outside, bro. She knew this. Kenneka knew not to go out that door, bro. And that's why Irene doing whatever it takes to do this shit. Whispering this shit now. What that is? And it sounds, and I don't know what she whispered, but and I'm trying to lip read. Do it look like she's saying Rico?
yeah.
And then Bree took the camera off of her and she trying to get back in the camera.
Somebody text me.
That's why she said somebody texting me. Guess who will be texting her? Either Mariah or them dudes outside telling her, come on and bring her out the room. Hi, y'all. She waiting on the text. You gotta wait till they get situated outside, peep out the game, what's going on inside of the building before you pull this shit out, bro. You see what I'm saying, gang?
Check it out. Check it in, check it out.
And that's why she reading the text message. She read it. She gotta do her part.
Gotta be right when I count it off.
See that? I ain't gonna say nothing.
Gotta be right when I count it off. We'll see what the look I see. Count it off. These ain't no time for
And that's when they finna plug Kenneka phone up and charge it, because Kenneka phone was about to die. She plugging up Kenneka phone, and that's how they left it in the room. That's why they had to end up and come back for the phone. Because they dipped out with Kenneka, stayed gone for a minute. Right? And whatever they got to doing, they went back to go get Kenneka. And she wasn't there where they left her at. So what they did, panicked, went back to the room to where Irene was and give me Kenneka phone and give me Kenneka key. And this is where you get your story. Everybody playing dumb. I lost seeing the girl in Tucson, where I left about the elevators, where I was gone. You see what I'm saying? That's what text she had to be reading to go on and bring her outside, bro. Know what I'm saying? So boom. Now you know this finna be going on to 2 o'clock, right? Because 2:30 ain't far behind. So what you think what the front desk was watching on the Nitro camera while everybody was outside? Walking around suspicious. You don't think they was already walking around that hotel and trying to see which way they were gonna take her, bro? You see what I'm saying? Think about that. That what probably made them suspicious. Like, damn, look, them niggas up to something. They walking around, they walking there, then they getting close to restricted areas and shit. And then Risco like, damn, turn these cameras off. Lenny, get in position. You know what I'm saying? Come on, bruh. So, Shemaya is linked to Cashatik. Cashatik is linked to Little Meek. Little Meek is linked to Rico. And Rico is linked to goddamn Mariah. And this how all this shit blowed off. Simple. That's why no other YouTuber don't even want to talk about Mariah. How she involved with this shit. How Straight Jock was there. And he roaming the halls the same time they roaming the halls. Cause look, what was Ken Rob at when they all left out the room? Went to Nation and walked in the parking lot. Where Ken Rob went to? Maybe to the 6th floor. Cause that's where all the guys gonna be at. And where Plucky and them gonna be? The gay boys on the 11th floor. And that's why Marco J keep talking about the trans. You see what I'm saying, gang? Then you got Macho. And French K side now Macho. How is Macho was the first one there to pull her out the pool, bruh? Macho name been ringing since day one. Now I can understand why the hotel want to cover all this up. Look how many people from the hood work there. That's the biggest problem. Think about this. Everybody know how wild Chicago is. Just say like O Block, right? Everybody knows shit. O Block hard than a motherfucker. Them niggas deep out there, you know what I'm saying? Just put it like this. Look how you look at Crown Plaza. If you find out down there, it's about 5 motherfuckers from O Block work at Crown Plaza. You see what I'm saying? You gonna be like, damn. No wonder why it went down the way it went down in this motherfucker. See what I'm saying, gang? So I see the setup. So all of this what we know, right? How the way I just break it down. That's why Zach TV played. That's how he got played by Irene.
Whoa, a fight. So you're saying that you feel someone killed her.
Yeah, it's something by her all over her head.
You
See that? She already know why all her over her head, cause she was probably in a cat fight with Mariah. Let's be real. When two women fight, bro, they gonna be her snatching. And look, and Kenneka and her was already fuzzing when she left out the room. That's why I don't know, like, how was her when she left out the room? It was flat ass straight. So boom. That's why they knew it was a fight and they knew it was with who.
don't think that she off alcohol walked herself into a freezer.
If somebody drunk and they tell me something, okay, say she went to the first door, okay, they say it's not no door to the first door, okay, how did she open that second door? She drunk, you weak, you can't open no door, you weak, how? It's not rocket science to see that a drunk person can't open a real strong door. They need civil strong doors, so yeah.
Did you see the freezer yourself?
Nope.
What? You see how she lied that quick? Cause look what the paperwork said. Everybody went there. Hold on. Look what the police got. Everybody going to the kitchen, bruh. That's why she's saying, yeah, she must have put up a fight. Yeah, why her all over her head? How they said the freezer wasn't even on. Who would tell her when she said they said the freezer wasn't even on? Who would be able to tell her that? The same bitch that was in the bathroom. Come on, bro. Listen to this shit.
They said that she might have accidentally took the elevator down to to the basement.
Right, I heard his story. Talking about the lower level. Well, what I'm saying is, if she can see enough to press, okay, they say she got on the elevator and went to the lobby herself.
Mm-hmm.
If she can see enough and press L to the lobby, then I'm pretty sure she could see enough to press 9 to go back up.
If you had to take a random guess, who would have attacked Kenneka? Mark Jenkins.
Probably was the creepy security dude.
So boom, out of everybody at the party, bro, let's be real. A real relevant question that need to ask. Who would want to harm Kenneka at the party? You got one motherfucker in that room. Got a problem with Kenneka, bro. That's why Zach asking me questions. Look. Everybody keeps, check this out. Y'all know, like, yeah, the creepy security. It's no doubt security played around with this shit, bro. But the question is, who in that room will have a problem and want to do harm to Kenneka? We already know the answer now. Because then Irene went live a couple years ago and put Mariah on blast and told everybody, yeah. The loyalty lie with the friend. All right? Check this out.
Or I don't know, it could be any of them.
Was there more people in that lobby? Did you guys?
She said the creepy security dude and Turbulence said, yeah, it could be any and one of them.
You said there was other people inside the hotel at that time. But you said that the security was kind of creepy. Who else looked very suspicious at that time? That wasn't from the block.
It was a little white trans shimmy. Oh no, he was a man, but he was a girl. He got big chest.
See that? Telling everything else, well, you know what I'm saying? Besides what really needs to be told, bro. Didn't say nothing about Mariah. Better not say nothing about Mariah. Look who's associated with her. You think she finna tell on one of those niggas like that? She got a dry snitch.
You had breasts.
Yeah,
breast
but
implants.
all that. But I'm saying 3 hours. Okay. Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah. Okay. You see him for 3 hours.
You're transgender.
We come back to the hotel that Saturday, and you still here while we here, and you listening to us, and then you telling us, "Oh, I seen the group of black guys, and there was a bunch of 4 girls." You know too much.
See that? Look. Ain't this what this report said? Ain't this what that report said? This transsexual was telling Miss Teresa. Now, whoever that translator was talking to, because you know that the translator was up there when Irene was up there. And Miss Teresa there. Oh girl, look. So, if they would have seen Kenneka, it would have been, let's go out to she said about a group of girls and a group of guys. That's why the police got all this shit right at the time frame. Cause if you just knock an hour on like 3, if you look at this at 3, come on, bro. You see what I'm saying? So they came with another narrative like, man, that translator must have been involved with this shit. I don't even think that the translator was involved with it. They were just busting the move and she was looking and being nosy and curious about it. You see what I'm saying? So what they trying to do, try to make her a part of the crime. If you know what I'm talking about? If it's gonna be that way, they try to make it look like the train was in on it, and there'll be a big throw off. Cause she was even talking to one of the guest members that came up there, the dude with the Timberland boots. So it was a reason why she talking to him. She could have been seeing what was going on. Listen to Irene.
That's what I was saying. You know a little too.
Did the cops question this transgender person?
No, they just blew him off like he just a regular person just talking.
Did the cops?
Cause look, you don't want the transsexual to be talking about when you see those group of girls and those group of guys, what they was doing and where they was at in the hotel.
Cops question the security guard?
No.
Did the cops question the manager?
No.
The cops only questioned the African Americans that was left in that hotel room.
That's it. That's all.
To your knowledge, it was more than 10 people left in that hotel room when you left.
Mm-hmm.
Was it more than 20 people left in the hotel room?
When I left the hotel,
Yeah.
It was less than like 10. It was maybe like, right.
So we know who was left in the hotel room. That girl work in the kitchen, Tanasia now, everybody that was at the party on the girl side, the female girl. They were locked in the room, bro. The police did not let them out the campus. They were still left in the room. For a week. For another week. And that's why she didn't want to tell us who was all left in the room.
It was about 10 people left.
So
Yeah.
between 6 and 10.
Yes, yeah.
Between 6 and 10 people still waiting on their ride.
Mm-hmm.
Plus Peas, T.Y., Monifa, and Maya still waiting
and Bribri. That's not because Bribri came back.
Hold on. Even though she left with the guy, she ended up coming back.
Yeah, because that was her ride. So how was she gonna?
Oh, she just dipped off.
Right, she left when someone came back.
And came back. Okay.
That's how you get an alibi. You gotta have somebody confirm your alibi. Right? One thing when it comes to an alibi, you're gonna have to have somebody lie for you.
And okay, so it's the guys and a few other females back at the hotel at 9 o'clock. Well,
see that? Look how Zach knew something. You see how Irene think? Look, he said a couple of guys and some girls. Look.
whoa.
Talking about when I went up there to look for her.
Mm-hmm.
Now it was just me, Charlotte, and my sister.
See that guy? Look.
Just when I
And okay, so it's the guys and a few other females back at the hotel at 9 o'clock. Well,
talking about when I went up there to look for her.
Mm-hmm.
Now it was just me, Charlotte, and my sister.
At 9 o'clock, that's when they was all still in the room when Miss Teresa was knocking on those doors, right? At 9 o'clock. They just to show you that Zach was doing some investigating and was asking some simple questions, hoping that she don't catch on to what he trying to do. You see what I'm saying? Look.
Just went up there trying to look. I already felt bad. I ain't looked though. They up, so I'm like, okay, maybe I can go. Maybe we'll find out we all.
You see how he focused on her? Because he knew she just gave him the runaround, right? That really ain't what I asked you. Because he know what type of answer he looking for. See what I'm saying? So you know she was beating around the bush on this camera. That's why you got no eye contact. You see, he looking dead at her. But she don't want to look at him because she knows she lying. You see what I'm saying?
Y'all look together. We think we ain't off no drugs now. We lying. We can think. Y'all think, put our head together.
her hair is all over her body.
Right.
And she's found.
But what tripped me out though the most when we was there.
See that? See that? Now look how the game switched up.
Why didn't y'all say she was in the freezer? It was literally, I say, like 4 hours later. Oh, we found her in the freezer. Why y'all couldn't look in the freezer when we was there? What make y'all all of a sudden go to the freezer?
Did the security try to search when you came, when the mother came?
I didn't see no security.
Who tried to look for her when the mother came and told the front desk? Yo, my daughter's missing.
We was looking.
They let y'all look.
We was looking. Basically, then they came, brought the police.
Did the police look?
No.
Are you sure?
Not that I know of. When I was there, they weren't looking.
They didn't need to look. They already knew where she was at. And you knew she was in the freezer. That's why she said what she said. Why y'all just didn't say she was in the freezer when we were there? Because everybody knew she was in the freezer, bro. That's the cold part about it. Everybody knew she was in the freezer before they even announced it on the news. Even Irene was there. She even knew Kenneka was in the freezer, bro. You see what I'm saying? She was telling us that day, look. What that sound like?
Came and told the front desk, yo, my daughter's missing.
We was looking.
They let y'all look.
We was looking. Basically, then they came, brought the police.
Did the police look?
No.
Are you sure?
Not that I know of. When I was there, they weren't looking.
They just asked questions, you guys.
Yeah, and then.
Did they ask, what did she last have on? How was her hair? What was the color of her shoes? What's her height, her weight?
I think they asked her sister that, but her sister was telling them, like, they was asking her sister question. Her sister and them stayed telling them, like, them girls was there. We was not there. That's what her sister was telling them. Like, we was there, and then they came. It's like, so, where was the last time did y'all see Kenneka and this and that? That's all they asked. They never questioned us no more.
Cause look, they already got video. You see what I'm saying? They already got video what happened outside of their room. Right?
They just went in the room and showed her the tapes, and that was it.
Is it more Facebook Live videos from that night?
Yeah.
That you didn't put up?
That I didn't put up because it was off other people's page. It been up, but
that's why he asked about other Facebook pages. You see what I'm saying? Cause look, you got video. School Gang got video. Irene got, you know what I'm saying? Look how many videos she put up that night. Oh, look. That video, check this out. That video could be long as hell. Them ain't no 30-second clips of that video, bro. Them videos long as fuck. We just got it up in chop mode. You see what I'm saying? It's like, think about this. Just say you got an hour video. If you want to tap in with a video, don't show everybody who all in the room. Just chop out the part that's showing everybody's face and drop the clip that's one just showing you and other motherfuckers on there. You see what I'm saying? So you basically cut everything else out. Watch this.
You took them down.
no. It's been on their page already, but you got to be friend. You know how they page public. Mine is public, so that's why I would write. They page said it's friend, so that's why you couldn't see. But they made it public. That's why they laughed. You see when everybody was in there, and it was like a lot of people in there.
Mm-hmm. Cause somebody leaked the other one. And you know what I'm talking about? Somebody in their friend list started recording. And that's how we got the live video. And you gotta thank Scoop Gang on that, because she the only one that got the video. So, and if you think about Scoop Gang got to know the people that's responsible, because she did her own research and went up to the building and talked to the main motherfucker, like little neat shit. Got him to say what? Yeah, I was there that night, and the police told us I don't supposed to know none of them people. And the people that drug that girl, you know what I'm talking about, ain't nobody getting on her ass. Because everybody's so focused on Tunisia coming out the bedroom with their little cup of water and thinking they can get drugged in. That's what the cops want you to do. You see what I'm saying? So look.
Lit, and you see Kenneka dance and all that. They made it public, so you can see that.
Do you think someone in that room, the night of the party, in Rosemont, the Crown Plaza is the name of it, correct?
Yeah.
On the ninth floor, someone that was at your party, do you think someone harmed Kenneka Jenkins?
No, I don't think they harmed.
Do you think someone that was in the hotel harmed Kenneka Jenkins?
Yeah, I think so. I really
See that? Now you already know she coming up for Mariah, bro, because she ain't mentioned nobody in the room. She ain't even drop no names in the room. She ain't even want to tell who was left in the room. We just know Killer was there. And that's for us to figure out, well, who will be out there being with Killer? And then once you go back to the footage, you really just don't know who will all be in the room till you watch the whole 36-hour footage. Then till you start seeing straight block, walking around the hotel throughout the day. King Bob walking out throughout the hotel that day. You see what I'm saying? You see these people probably be sneaking out the hotel, blending in with crowds and she walking out. Cause Irene said it was at least about 10 motherfuckers still in the room when she left, bro. You got Killer there, T.Y. there, Tenacious. Look who was all left in there. Everybody that T.Y. showed on that live video when it was all in the waiting room. How many motherfuckers that was in that room, bro? You know what I'm talking about?
Really deeply in my heart, I think so.
Let the world know you've been through pain and.
They already know the security play wrong with it. They know the security. They know who Zach's security is. They know this, bro. They know who the security is. That's why they ain't trying to describe what he look like, bro. You see what I'm saying? That's why they ain't trying to describe what he look like, and they show ain't trying to describe what the manager look like, bro. So what's they telling y'all? Then she don't want to tell you that a bitch that was in the room got access to a freezer. But playing everybody like, I don't know how she got in the freezer. They said the freezer didn't even work.
Agony throughout this past week, correct?
Yes.
Threats, celebrities bashing you, parents.
Watch this.
Yeah, I can't wait until the autopsy come out. Like,
Yeah.
what was the cause of her death? Did she freeze to death? Because at one point I heard that the freezer was off.
The freezer, it was not even working. That freezer don't even working. So how did that get on? Come on.
See that? She just snitched on herself, bruh. Cause look, this all you need to. If you say she knew something about that freezer, you got every right to believe it, cause that's what the reports said. Everybody was in the freezer, bruh. That's what they can't tell us, cause they'll be going against the oath. They'll be going against the police narrative, bro. And that's what they scared, cause they feel like if they say something about it, bro, they feel, look, if they feel, come on, bro, look at this. That's why Zach looking at her the way she looking at it.
It's happening. I can't wait until the autopsy come out. Like,
Yeah.
what was the cause of her death? Did she freeze to death? Because at one point I heard that the freezer was off.
The freezer, it was not even working. That freezer don't even working. So how did that get on? Come on. All this.
So they let you know when they put her in there, they put her in a hot freezer, bro. That's why she's saying, how did that freezer get cut off? And they did, look, and they did this. Zach took this interview a week after Kenneka died, bro. This was the next week, like the next Friday. And that's when they released the video showing Kenneka walking in the freezer. Walking in the freezer, bro. But they knew they put her in the freezer in the bag. So in that mind, they was like, damn, at some point in time, they must have video of her already walking towards the freezer. And just use that thing to cover her ass. You see what I'm saying? So the hotel did a big favor when they come to that part. You know what I would have did? I would have used that against my knowledge. Since the hotel put it like that, that's when I got the upper hand to tell what really happened, bro. You see what I'm saying? And then with the cold part about it, they look right now. They can fuck the whole Kenneka Jenkins case by saying something. Boom, boy. If they say something and say and when exploit really happened, man, we had the case in the chokehold. But they earned the case mode by Singapore playing dumb, bro. For real.
All that sick stuff. That is some sick stuff. To say she, come on.
Look, that's why Zach like, damn. At that point, Zach knew something ain't right with Irene. So look, she's still in the days, bro.
So,
but she talking about Kilo Brown. Kilo Brown do know, cause look how she told her story and everything match up on the footage still. You see what I'm saying? Cause look, everything what Kilo Brown said, the footage wasn't even out, bro. The footage wasn't even out. But she hit all of this on the nail, bro. See that? She hit everything on the nail because somebody at the party told her what the fuck was going on, bro. How can you explain all this shit that's written on this paper and this shit wasn't even out when you told your story? Because you were telling all this shit on a Sunday night. How the dudes had it. Yeah, the dudes had it. She just didn't know. Look, if you pay attention to Kilo Brown's story, she just didn't know nothing about Mariah part. She just know what the niggas did and what Monique agreed to. That's all that was, bro. You know what I'm talking about? That's all that was, bro. She just didn't know the full story. That's why she knew the story about the dudes. And you know what I'm talking about? And boom, boom, boom. And she ran with that story because she was like, oh yeah, it makes sense now. You know what I'm talking about? Boom, 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 boom. If you would have told me that shit, I would be saying the same thing she was saying. And left out Mariah if nobody did say nothing about Mariah then. Look how Mariah's name kept secret through all of this. All right, boom. Kilo Brown gave it word for word. And she said, what she said what was going on at 3 o'clock, gang. It got real hyped. Now the police done showed up. And when the police, you know what I'm saying, was showed up and all of this old shit. Look, the police, she even said the police showed up. Even so many words, Irene said the police were there. She even said the police done showed up too, round about 3. You see what I'm saying? So whatever happened to her at Tucson around 3 o'clock, boom. It would make sense that you would get a call, a dispatch saying you need an ambulance. 2 subjects just got to fight. Right? Matter of fact, this is what he'll say. Hold on. Watch this, guys. Watch how I'm finna add all the time stamps. Damn. Hold on, guys. I'm finna show it to you like this. Hold on. So, boom. Let me go, girl. Now we need to go to the audio call. Let me get the audio call pulled up. And then it finna make sense why they were talking about, yeah, you know what I'm talking about? We need to. Hold up. Watch how I'm finna put a YouTube on bad right now.
Everything 10-4?
Negative. I have that subject in the kitchen in a freezer. She is frozen solid.
See that? That's why this jumped the first one when it come to the walkie-talkie, bro. Jerry, what kitchen you in? Jerry, what kitchen you in? Why would the police ask what kitchen you in and if you got police on the cameras? This had to been right at 3 something after 3. Cause you know the police had to show up after the mail. Right? And they found her in the freezer, bruh. In the bag. Look.
10-4, 600? 600 copies, make notifications, Rosemont. 601, you copy?
Jerry, what kitchen you in? I'm in the rear by the dock area, by the garbage.
And look, you know the camera still gonna be out, right? Check this out. That's why you got all the time skipping when you watch the footage. At 4 something, at 5 something. You see what I'm saying? That's why the time still will be skipping, bro. Cause it would show the police with the coming up with the narrative. Cause let's be real. Risco and them already called the police, bro. The calls that y'all see is not on the 911 frequency. This is on the fire department frequency, bro. This on the fire, cause you can later use this frequency as on the 10. On the walkie-talkie, on the 10, bro, and match it up.
Where you guys at? 55, Rosemont. 1455. You get any noise complaints at the front of the Crown Plaza? We're out here. Just give me a heads up. 10-4. Rosemont 169 en route.
169 en route.
From 601.
Good.
Can I get 201 here? We got 2 batteries and ambulance requested. Somebody follow them. Strike patient. They're going to keep cuffed. Not in custody, but they're requesting a patrol to follow. Billy.
Now think about why he said it. You remember when Franz K said Kenneka was still alive and shallow breathing? She was still alive, bruh. That's why they were questioning the ambulance, bruh. Because they knew it was assault and battery. Damn. And y'all still thinking this shit was on the 10th? This was right after this shit happened, bruh. You see how it came on? Look how they got it lined up when it first come on, but I'm going to play it first.
Against the ambulance.
10-4, he's en route. 201, you copy?
10-4.
That's what...
169.
169's en route.
Yeah, just stage in the front parking parking lot by the canopy for now.
10-4. Myself and 59 back in town. Will be 10-7. Million 13 to 169. Go ahead, sir. Just come to the rear of the by the loading dock stage back there. Come through Otto, though. Come through Otto. Avoid the front of the building.
Man, come on, bruh. That shit, right out of that shit when they got that girl in that freezer, bruh. And that's why nobody could lead the premises. I won't even be surprised, bruh. The police was already called while they were escorting the girl through the hallway, bruh. You know what I'm talking about? And common sense would tell you, like, man, this shit wasn't even on the tick, bruh. It shouldn't be none of this shit. If you got a body in the freezer froze, where the rest of the conversation go to? You can't even pinpoint it to nothing. But if you could pinpoint this shit to the night and think about right at 3 something going on 4, that's why you got motherfucking Monifa touching her doors with sleeves and shit. You see what I'm saying? Listen to this, bro.
10-4. Location staged in the back.
Stage in the back.
Message received.
Rosemont for 158.
158.
Can you give me the case number for this call and composite?
Case number.
Control number is going to be 24677. 24677.
10.24677.
That's a number. Look. That's her report, her missing report number. And keep this in mind. They already know the family finna be reporting her missing pretty soon. So you got to stay ahead of the game when it comes to the paperwork, bruh.
That's correct.
Rosemont, ambulance 169. We're clear at the scene. Returning. Scene's handed over to Rosemont Public Safety. Police.
That's why they said, boom, they did what they had to do. Now they turn the scene back over to Rosemont, bruh. And that's why you got all that dumbass movement on the footage with Risco, the cleaning lady. Cleaning up all the fucking evidence, bruh. See what I'm saying? This shit ain't got nothing to do with the tent.
Message received.
Rosemont Battalion 13.
Battalion 13.
Just an update. Auto wait confirmed only at this time. Confirmed only. We're not available. And any in-town calls, give me the heads up before and we'll make a decision at the time. But no recall at this time. No recall.
Listen, gang.
Message received.
Rosemont 169 back in quarters.
169 message received.
Live the gap.
Bridge the gap.
Go ahead, sir. Can you come out here and meet Deputy Chief Kenneka and the detectives about that camera?
Now you need that camera, bruh. Now they talking about a camera. This whole conversation started off, they found somebody in the freezer. Soon when they found somebody in the freezer, they requesting the paramedics and they requesting to be followed, bruh. Then everybody staging in the parking lot. Then you got the detectives out there asking about, okay, we need the footage. You know what I'm talking about? All of this will be before Miss Teresa even get up there, bro. So this will be going on around 4 o'clock, right? When they all get through doing what they gotta do. Cause you got to have this shit done before the first shift show up. So it ain't like that you got all the time in the world. Man, you better get this shit done and over with. Look.
That's receiver. You guys back in the same area? I just... Okay. Rosemont Battalion 13. I'm gonna get rid of this fire portable. I'll be on the police stand for a minute now.
See that's why he said he finna get rid of the fire portable, bruh. You see what I'm saying? Cause them could be temporary files. You could dispose of this shit, bruh. Long as ain't on the 911 job. You don't want to transmit nothing on the 911 job. But that's automatic going in the reports. So what they did when they first found her on the scene on the night, bruh, right? They just saved the recordings and use it when they do the search the next day, matching the same timestamp up when they discover her. You know what I'm talking about? Come on, bro. Hi, y'all.
156.
And that's why you heard a fucking canine dog. That's why you heard the canine dog, bruh. Barking and shit. And when the canine dog is barking like that, he got a hit on something. And guess what he had a hit on? A clothes. Cause remember, Monifa had the shoes. If Monifa had that girl's shoes, even Fresh K said she had her shoes, who had her clothes? Cause she completely nude, bro. So they had to find her clothes. Then they didn't find all her clothes. The girl's socks missing. You know what I'm talking about? The girl had missing socks. She didn't even have no money on her when they found her, bro. No identification, not even her wallet, bro. Her license and everything. You know what I'm saying? Cause you at teaching and educational purpose only, all is allegedly, and we don't own copyrights to any content or video, Jack. You know what I'm talking about? Appreciate the disclaimer. See what I'm saying? Think about that. Monifa had her shoes. Just think about when the police got her after 3:30, 4 o'clock. Let's go with Kilo Brown said when the police was there. Let's go with what Irene said the same thing, because she said the same thing when the police was there. Boom. So when they put her in the freezer, she already in the bag, naked. So they already know where her shoes is. Throw that in there with her. Boom, 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 boom. And the person who left her out the room, give me your lip gloss. Snatch the lip gloss. Throw that in there. Cause you already know what's on the video. Boom, 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 right? That's why her clothes look like he was pulled up on her. And keep this in mind. Kenneka was still alive. In that case, Kenneka was still alive when they called the ambulance. Why would they call the ambulance for a battery assault? And Fred Kane said and told us where this shit happened at, bro. That's right on time. That's right on time to call the ambulance. So that means the ambulance. Watch this. That's why you don't even hear the fire truck or the ambulance responding to this shit, bro. Straight police officers. You see what I'm saying? Straight police officer, gang. Then they talking about get rid of the fire portal. Look, let's check those cameras. Grab that candlestick off the front desk. Look, listen to this shit.
Message received. Rosemont 156, back to quarters. Message received.
They even in the freezer.
Truck 158, back to quarters.
So look, I won't even be surprised Kenneka would still be alive, bro. Why would let her survive? Why would you let Kenneka survive and you know the police showed up and if that girl was still living, bro, she gonna tell her who done this to her. So why would let her live, bro? That's the worst thing you could do is letting her survive. She gonna tell on everybody. Then Crown Plaza won't even have a voice to even try to fight and dispute this shit. That's why Miss Teresa said what she said. I believe the hotel and Rosemont Police Department helped kill my child, bro. She said help. And that would totally make sense with the shit I'm reading to you now. Look.
Message received. 156. Go ahead, 156. Yeah, they're not getting anything downstairs. They're gonna come up right now and call you. Message received. Show 156 and 158 will both be in service on here. We'll be out at Crown Plaza. The radios don't go through. We'll have a police radio as well. Message received.
And look, and that'll be to explain why Miss Teresa was talking to this same dispatcher, acting like he don't know what's going on, but he knew to correct Miss Teresa talking about, you mean to talk about the Crown Plaza in O'Hara in Rosemont? That blew my mind when I first heard it. I'm like, damn, how he gonna correct her on that? Now I understand. Once I got my ears wide open to these frequency calls, bro.
Message received. Rosemont for 158, where is that? Message received. 158, when you get us in the lobby, just make sure you reach that handline.
And that's why the lobby footage skipped around 412. I know when the time skip, cause look, the lobby skipped for like 20 minutes in the lobby on the main camera. And when it skipped, that's why you had the front desk wiping down all the fingerprints off the phone and the computer screen. Cause The police were just up there. You know what I'm talking about? The police, if you look at this, the police already up there. Boom, boom, boom. And they all at the front desk. Talking about, let's go review the footage. Yeah, meet me back at the pocket, at the back dock and shit. You know what I'm talking about? And next thing you know, when they go meet up back there, you got the front desk wiping down all the fingerprints and shit off the computer screen. You see what I'm saying?
When you guys meet us in the lobby, just make sure you grab a hand light off the ring. 10-4, sir.
Man, it's cold.
Can you 25 the lobby for a station report? It's going to be a missing person from the Crown Plaza.
What?
25 the lobby for a station report. It's going to be a missing person from the Crown Plaza.
You got a missing person report from Crown Plaza, bro. You got a missing person report from the Crown Plaza. Remember, they gonna have to have all the paperwork ready, cause you know they finna Mr. Reason they finna file the missing report out. So they finna have all this shit documented, much as they can document it when they hit the fan, right? Look.
Show me out of the Crown Plaza on follow-up.
201-10-4.
201, okay.
201-10-4. 101, 201, an unwanted subject.
101.
Boom! Unwanted subject. Now you got an unwanted subject. That's when Mr. Reese and them showing up, bruh.
101, 201, unwanted subject, 5440 River Road, 5440 River Road, Crown Plaza. It's going to be for a female black wearing a black sweater and blue jeans, knocking on all the hotel rooms. She's going floor to floor looking for her missing 19-year-old daughter. The hotel would like her out of the property, off the property.
101, 10-4. Rosemont from 601, replace 201 with 619 Tango, please.
10-4, 609 Tango.
So you know this ain't got nothing to do with what they try to make us believe, like these calls were going out when Mr. Reese was up there. You see what I'm saying? Now you see what's really going on. They up at Crown Plaza, covering it up. Mr. Reese is showing up, knocking on door to door.
101-10-4. That female subject was last seen on the 9th floor.
Boom! Boom! Last seen on the 9th floor. Guess who though Miss Teresa knocking on? The same room though they was partying in. They don't want her knocking on the door. Cause we know who in that fucking room, bruh. They better not open that door. It would have been a fight, bro. If Leonora was in there, man, look, it would be no doubt in my mind. Leonora had all her girlfriends up. If they would have seen the riot, y'all know it would have went down, bro. It would have went down, bro. It would have been no more talking, bro. Talking about what? All I just need to see this bitch in here. And my sister somewhere missing in this hotel. Man, there finna be some furniture moving in there, bro. You see what I'm saying? Look, that's why they want to cause they talking about, look.
10-4.
Talking about she was last seen on the 9th floor.
101 will be heading up to 94.
10-4. 101, go ahead.
Did we get a call here earlier today?
Now look where it sounds like where the police will be at. Cause this in the morning, the police gonna be with those people that responsible for her there, right? It's gonna be police officers in that room. They gonna be talking. You gonna hear them through the goddamn when they responded to this shit, bro.
Negative. The hotel stated, the front desk told me that there was officers there earlier talking to them about this missing 19-year-old, but I'm not showing any cards punched for it.
Watch this.
101. Alright, I searched missing person cards. There was one punched. It was, they used 9501 Devon for the address. Was for a missing female black subject.
Call you real quick.
Y'all heard this shit, bro? Y'all heard what's in the background?
10-4.
83 from 601. Go ahead. Yeah, 101's on the phone with dispatch. This person was entered into leave by us this afternoon as missing.
Boom! What he said in that afternoon? What he said about what was going on that afternoon? He just gave it up when I was explaining what was going on between the hours of 12 and 1 o'clock when Lee Renault was trying to get that missing person report so they can review the footage. Look how he just told on himself then. Pie y'all, and then look, they told Lee Renault that they didn't even see her on surveillance footage at home, coming in and leaving. But guess where they got her clothes description from?
101 will all be today with an insert report.
101, 10-4.
Actually, Rosemont 101 is just going to do a supplemental to that original call.
10-4, so you just want to close this one out with the cab?
Yeah, I don't know if you open up a new car, but he's going to do a sub to the original call.
See that? Now since you got the missing person report, now you got to pull a new card to copy down what you already took a report on. You see what I'm saying? So when that missing person will be active, you know what I'm saying, you'll be way ahead of the investigation. Like, they started the search way before 24 hours. Really, they supposed to be searching for Kenneka the next day. If she came up missing, no, I'm talking about she, look, if she came up missing at Tucson, Tucson in the morning, 24 hours, bro, when that search supposed to start? So why the search started at 3 o'clock?
Time 4. 101 found property report. 9550 William Street Garage. Meet up with Auxiliary Corporal Roland.
Look, meet up in the garage.
About a wallet that he found. 9550 William Street Garage. 9550 William Street Garage. Meet up with Auxiliary Corporal Roland. About a wallet that he found. 10-4.
Yeah, we can do that at any time throughout the night. Please go to 51 and get this supplemental narrative done, please.
The same party from the Crown Plaza just called back saying they need to see you guys. They potentially know what room she's in now.
Alright, 10-4. 101. 619, we had that way. I'm happy we're gonna get the signatures. That way when I'm done.
See that? Now they ask, look, now they talking about the signature and shit. Remember what was going on with Livernore's signature? That's why the police, that's why when Livernore was like, yeah, when I came back up at the hotel, you know what I'm saying? It was police is already up there talking about I need to put my signature on the, I forgot to put my signature on the missing person report.
They said that they believe that she's on the 11th floor through the window that they were looking at.
So look, check this out. What if they call, you know what I'm saying? They talking about a struggle on the 11th floor. Let's think outside the box. Is that when they were catching them in the head? I don't know. If something ain't right when they talking about they seeing something on the 11th floor.
Alright, 10-4. 101 619 123.
10-4.
Yeah, 101 619 on that river Darcy. 10-4. 601 at the top.
10-4.
600 at the Crown Plaza.
600 10-4.
Hey, Sarge, I'm gonna go look at the cameras real quick.
Man, if they on the 11th floor, they up on that floor where the train's at. And that what it'll look like if Mariah and Puck and them, if they was all together, right, it would make sense they'll be fighting on the 11th floor if it was a fight. Cause it had to be a fight on one of those floors if her was already freeze up. You see what I'm talking about? And the fight could have still continued, you know what I'm saying, through the, you know what I'm talking about, parking lot or whatever, you know what I'm saying, to end up all the way to the pool. So either way it go, there's still connection with the 11th floor with the trans. And that's what Puck and them, Jalen Ford and them, that other trans, that's where they come in there. You see what I'm talking about?
101, you guys go up. We're trying to figure out what floor. It sounds like it's going to be the 13th. That's where you believe 13th? Yeah. Just FYI, I use binoculars to look up there. It appears there might be a struggle going on in that room. Hard to tell, but from the binoculars and from the very limited view I had, it could be a struggle.
So look, why would they need binoculars and be looking out the window? Police don't behave like that. You say you seen what, a fight? We finna go knock on the door. No, they decided to be like, look, let's see. You say it's a fight. Let me stay outside in this parking lot. Just grab me some binoculars. Sound like they ain't want nobody to go on that 11th floor. Sound like they want somebody to still be posted outside and be like, you know what I'm talking about?
Are you outside? We're on floor 13. Alright, 10-4. If you want to come up there now, they're trying to figure out if they can pinpoint exactly which room. Come to the Crown Plaza. 10-4 right outside. Alright, go to the front desk, grab the binoculars we left there, go outside to the family.
That's why he said grab those binoculars that we left there. You see what I'm saying, bro? That just show you proof them folks was already there before the family even showed up, bro. They playing Miss Teresa. Now check this out. Now look, this hell of a chick channel right here. And I just want to show y'all the reports of the search warrants they had, right?
It says Dorothy Brown, clerk of the circuit court.
Now y'all see they had a search warrant. Hold on. Now look, they got a search. Look what they all got a search warrant for, bro. You see this shit, bro? They want the video what's on Monifa's phone, right? On the Facebook Live that was posted on Monifa's page. This Irene Schlick put her on blast when she went live on her phone, right? That's why they mentioned about the clothes. When we seen the video, she had on her clothes and stuff, right? Think about it, cause look, Her clothes were missing at some point in time. Remember in the paperwork, somebody was trying to tell Miss Teresa was like, look, Kenneka didn't have all her clothes on. You know what I'm talking about? At one point in time, she had a Adidas jacket outfit on. The Adidas jacket on, not the outfit. So you had some ops out here want you to believe that she left the house in an Adidas outfit, that's false. The dude that was in Adidas outfit, when her clothes came up missing, bro, he put a jacket on her. You see what I'm talking about? Now look, Patrol met up with the hotel manager. You seen the Garcia to review the surveillance cameras from the time frame provided when Kenneka Jenkins said to be at the hotel. They were able to observe Kenneka entering the hotel through the door, right? She said, you seen the guys here advised there are many exits around the hotel that could have that have exited that would not be on the camera. That's why man they were heading that way, because they know certain parts down there ain't gonna be no cameras. So approximately 20 minutes later, patrol left the scene. Rosemont Dispatch received a call from Leonora Harris stating that possibly observed Kenneka Jenkins on the 13th floor at the hotel. So Leonora knew something about the room on the 11th floor. Think about what's really going on, how much Teresa knew. Somebody will inform Miss Teresa about room 926. Right? Miss Teresa was putting the heat on room 926 because we know they were still in that room at room 926. But now we know where the train was at on the 11th floor. So Leonora wanted the police to go up there into the 11th floor and check it out. So somebody told her that it could have been something on the 11th floor. It could have been. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause they were cooking and writing and sense of flavor break out there. So guess what the police did? Keep the family in the parking lot and make it look like, well, just give me the binoculars. We gonna just, you know what I'm saying, look through the window. They didn't want Miss Teresa and them going up there because who you gonna see? Mariah, Puck and them, everybody that was in the report claiming to be her cousins and all this old shit, right? And Miss Teresa would have seen this shit. You got J Money up there, you got the whole family up there. If them folks would have seen them folks who was in that living room and in that night room, it would have been wrong. That's why they kept the family out the hotel to prevent that, bro. You see what I'm saying? So look, boom. After that, right? Where I'm at, right here.
This page. They're talking wearing 17.
So let me go to the search bar. Damn. Hold on, y'all. I got to pull it on my page what they had a search bar for. I already told you they had a search bar for everything what we suspected. So, battery, gang crimes, weapons, you know what I'm talking about? Everything we were suspicious of, they had a warrant for it. All right. So look, when Miss Teresa and them was up there, hold on.
It was somebody from the hotel park. The police didn't tell us. Somebody's doing something. Yeah, they didn't tell us if it was. They didn't. That's what I thought. That didn't add up. This did this add. Okay. With her at 1:30, right? No, I know she left house at 11:30 on Friday for school. About 1:30 the night before on Saturday morning, or no? Somebody, one of your family members spoke with her at 1:30, right? No, I know she left house at 11:30 on.
See that? So look, Leonora didn't get the text from Kenneka, cause the ops want us to believe that Kenneka was sending the text to Leonora saying she was ready to go. Why would she text Leonora telling her she ready to go? They don't even go together. And that's why the ops wanted to make it look like Leonora was at the hotel. That's why, you know what I'm saying, it was sounding like that. But that wasn't the case. So what they did was like this her.
Friday. Yeah, but Saturday morning there was a report that somebody spoke with her, at least knew that she was alive at 1:30 on Saturday morning. Is there any confirmation that you know of from that? Okay. So we're literally looking for what happened from that time until she was found Sunday morning. I mean, nobody really. That's a long time. It's a long time. That's a whole day to not to, like, even if a boy did find her, what made that a boy go into an empty freezer? How? If y'all say y'all don't use this area no more, so why is the employee in this area?
We know why what made that employee go in the freezer. We got our answer on that.
I don't know. There was also concern about her being locked in, possibly. Like, was there a padlock or something on the outside? They found her in a double freezer. You had to go through one freezer to get to another freezer. But before you enter that freezer room, it's a camera right there. My mother asked them, did the camera work? The man said, the police officer said, detective. He said, I'm not sure. So now he say, yo, told my mama.
That's the same camera they met up at the back dock and shit, and they were discussing the camera. You see what I'm saying? Maybe they decided to leave it up there. You know what I'm talking about? Maybe they decided didn't take it down. And Miss Teresa just, you know what I'm saying, was like, wait a minute, it's a camera up there, and just shine the light on it like, boom. I want to see what that camera shows. You got it right above the freezer. Even Andrew Home, even Jedediah Brown said Andrew Home told him it was a camera above the freezer. And it showed her going in there, not the way they showed us.
You can see video, whoever entered it.
And then look, and you know what that video would show, gang? To be on the real, that video would show them put Kenneka in the bag, still alive. And she had to be still alive for the police to get there. Request the ambulance about an assault, because this is what she gonna look at this point. She beaten up. She beaten up, right? And she naked. So what the police gonna do? Beat Miss Teresa before she even asked. We're like, yeah, we found, you know what I'm saying, Kenneka. It don't look like with no signs of sexual assault. She was like, dog, what do sexual assault? What was sign? What would sexual assault would even look like? So boom.
Lenore, did you see this video that was traveling around on Facebook? And this is something I want to ask police because I asked them before. They said they weren't privy to it today. With a young lady who said she was her friend who had a knife in her hand and a white T-shirt, and she was. Is there any reason for you to be concerned about?
See that? That's another video that was on Facebook that a lot of us have not seen. But the people that seen it switching the narrative on it. Now you know where the knife come in at. When all those YouTube were like, yeah, Kenneka was stabbed with a knife, and they were trying to, show that Kenneka was stabbed with a knife. I don't think Kenneka was stabbed with a knife, but somebody was threatened with knives and guns in there. Cause remember, they had guns and knives at that party, Jack. And who would have a knife after the whole crowd? A female known for carrying knives. They carry box cutters. That's what they do. They'll fuck each other up, bruh. You know what I'm saying? So boom. That's why the lady said, I think I need to get the police in on me, because you seen that video that was circling around Facebook? Watch this.
I saw that, but if it was somebody from the hotel park, the police didn't tell us. Somebody's doing something. Yeah, they didn't tell us if it was. They didn't. That's what I thought.
See what I'm saying? And they saying it could have been somebody from the hotel. And she said they had on a what? A white shirt.
If there's any other way for you to use us, I'll text you my number. You can reach out to us. This video that was traveling around on Facebook, and this is something I want to ask police because I asked them before. They said they weren't privy to it today. With a young lady who said she was her friend who had a knife in her hand and a white T-shirt, and she was. Is there any reason for you to be concerned about? I saw that, but if it was somebody.
Who was the girl that had the white T-shirt on, saying that was her friend that had a knife in her hand? It could be that girl that was standing at the back door with those blue jeans on, because she had a white T-shirt on. Who else had a white T-shirt? Right? So when you find out who had the white T-shirt on, claiming to be one of Kenneka's friends, and they supposed to be seeing assault, who would that be? And you seeing who with a white T-shirt at the back door witnessing a fight? Y'all, shout out to the super chat gang. Appreciate that. Do your shit, Trey. Happy Easter, you know what I'm out. Appreciate it, gang.
What is it that you want to tell the whole world to stop saying about your sister, negative, anything on Facebook, all these lies until the truth come out? What is you want, message that you want? I want to tell them to please stop making it seem like my sister was here, because what she had on, because what you wearing don't identify your character. You can't judge a book by its cover. So I don't care what this hotel known for, because I got a lot of rumors that the hotel known for selling. You know what?
See, and look, even K said this out his mouth. Said that hotel known for prostitution and money laundering. Right? And look at all the other people that were making Kenneka looking like she was selling herself on Backpage. Kenneka was a call girl getting her money. And she be setting tricks up on date robbing them. Y'all know who spreaded this shit. Y'all know who spreaded those rumors what Lyra talking about when they come to them. I ain't gonna say no name.
And I'm not just saying this because she's my sister. You guys, anybody
that I know about. Tampons hurting my sister, so I know she wasn't here selling nothing. I know she wasn't here. They need to stop saying that she was drunk, because now it's a bunch of other videos that's at 240, that's at 230. It's a lot of more videos coming.
230, 240. Videos at 230 and 240. We know what was going on with Kenneka, Mariah, Monique, Shamaya, Irene, everybody at the party. We know what was going on at that time. Cause look, when the manager came to the door, they misled Leonora and telling her they was at Tucson. They was at Tucson. And know damn well that video was at 12 something, bro. See, 3 something when it look, now y'all see that? Boom, 3 something. That's when all the damage was already done to Kenneka. Now at 3 something, since the damage already done, now you finna get rid of her, bro. You see what I'm saying? Now you finna get rid of her. Five more videos, bro. 5 more videos. There's plenty videos out there we ain't even seen, bro. $320. Walking by the front desk at $320. See that freezer right there, straight shot, bro. And that's why everybody was taking different routes to get to their kitchen, bro. You see what I'm saying? You got to split up and go to the routes that where the cameras just ain't go catch everything.
This whole Kenneka case, or whatever the case may be, from what somebody told me yesterday, they said that Kenneka's mother has done a lot of shit in her past And I don't even want to go off of Kenneka's mother's past, but they said that she's done a lot of shit in her past, and we might as well basically say that she basically sold her soul to the devil.
That's what they all want us to believe, bro. You gonna have to look. You gonna have to criticize Miss Teresa on that. And if you know you had some, and if you had, and look, you gonna have to criticize if you killed her daughter, right? You gonna have to assassinate her character. You know her. So what you gonna do? Her past, even if she did do some of the things in her past, that ain't got nothing to do with what happened to her daughter that night. So somebody wants to paint an illusion, be like, look, Miss Teresa finna you know what I'm talking about? We got to get everybody go against Miss Teresa. We got to spread all the narratives. She don't give a fuck about her child. She just in for the money. You got to throw all that narrative out there, right? Cause this what you gonna have to do. So when Miss Teresa says something about her child, you ain't gonna take it seriously. Cause it don't make no sense that you got these people supposed to be YouTubers. They ain't YouTubers. Now one of us ain't got no degree in no motherfucking homicide division. We ain't no motherfucking lawyers, doctors, forensic people. How in the fuck we could be able to tell, you know what I'm talking about, what's happening, what did? Ain't no motherfucker break down no forensic if you ain't no forensic person. And if you ain't just really studied this shit. Everybody got he say, she, bro. When it comes to Miss Teresa, it's no proof she took a payout. It's no proof that she even sold her. You see what I'm saying? It ain't even no proof for that, bro. Look what all the evidence point to a baby mama, baby daddy drama, bro.
But like I said, I'm not going off of Kenneka's mother past because this is not about Kenneka's mother. This is about her daughter. So
right.
Regardless of what she did in her past, that shit don't even matter to me. I don't care nothing about none of that. We're trying to help her get justice for her daughter. But trust and believe, y'all, justice is coming. Justice is going to get served. And all these motherfuckers that's going to get arrested, everybody's going to start singing and everybody's going to start going to jail. Now it's only a matter of sitting back, waiting, and seeing what the hell is going to unfold. That's all it is right now. We just got to sit back, wait, and see what unfolds from this whole damn case. And that autopsy and all that other bullshit, that shit ain't had nothing to do with Kenneka walking around, stumbling in the hallway, and all of that. Yes, she did go into the bathroom, and I guess she realized where she was, and she came back out of the bathroom, started walking back down the end of the hallway, and she went down by the kitchen area where she was carried into the kitchen and put into that freezer. But like I said, Irene was in the kitchen with her, the gentleman in the all black and the black hoodie. The girl that was hiding in the corner was the girl with the white tank top, the blue jeans, and long hair.
See that? The white tank top. Remember what that lady was saying? You seen the video? The girl was in a white t-shirt with the blue jeans on? Look. And that girl got a long ponytail like Bree, right?
Was all the young lady in the kitchen with Kenneka at the time of Kenneka going to the freezer.
See what I'm saying? And they were gonna be round about threesome, bruh, when they all witnessing the fight. They all witnessing the fight, bruh.
And there is, excuse me, y'all, there is a video camera in the kitchen area where the freezer is. So now we need to have them to release that damn footage. So until they release that footage, I guess we're all going to continue speculating as far as some people would say she walked into there on her own. She did this and did that. No, she didn't. She was carried into that freezer.
And when you say carry, that's how they carry her in the freezer, in a body bag, in a trash bag, on the cart, lifting her and putting her in the freezer. That's what the video gonna show. With who there? Manager, security, and the people was at the party, bro. Simple as that.
That freezer from also what was brought to my attention does have a security latch on it. So if you went into that freezer, you could also let yourself out the freezer. So evidently, whoever put her in the freezer and left her there, whether she was alive at the time or dead at the time, they could have put something up against the door. They could have did whatever to make sure she didn't get out that freezer or any of that. So my whole thing is this. We now gotta wait.
So look, when it come to that being, who would be the prostitute? When living over like my sister wasn't in her selling nothing. But look at this though.
All right, YouTube. Like I always tell y'all when I market, this video is not for children. Now, Monifa, our favorite girl, she was at a party last night. Another party without penises. I don't know. I'm a self-proclaimed bisexual, so I understand titties and booty jumping everywhere. But I'm also a bisexual, so that means I want to see some men. So there's only men and women. There's only women when I look at their little Chicago party. So they claim to be straight, but they bounce around the room with, only women, therapy, ratchet, and probably full of STDs and the coronavirus. I don't see nobody. This happened last night. I don't see nobody social distancing, and I don't see nobody with no mask. And Facebook lives and YouTube lives and Instagram, all that.
So this what Monifa a part of. You see what I'm saying? If you want to talk about a hole, look at all the holes in her. They would sell they motherfucking body, bro. I ain't see no picture Kenneka doing this type of shit. You see what I'm saying? So how in the fuck these people could get away with trying to convince everybody the mama sold her daughter? You know what I'm talking about? She set her daughter up. Bruh. Man, them folk would have been exposed to case if Miss Teresa was involved with it. How in the hell they gonna let her set her daughter up and then turn around and sue the hotel what she done set up? And you think the hotel ain't gonna bust her out on that shit, bro? Come on, bro. Then, right at that time, when he said this, the Lord...
What have you learned? Although we're still in the preliminary, we did not see any interaction, and we'll have to follow up with identifying the names of those employees to see exactly what they saw through the rooms. So you see that there would have been in the sequence. Did you see any interaction between her and hotel staff in the footage that you watched? I did not see any interaction, and we'll have to follow. She was in several hotels, and we can see in various portions of the video footage employees that would have been in some of the same rooms that she was in as she kind of went through the rooms. So you see that they would have been in the same rooms. Did you see any interaction between her and hotel staff in the footage that you watched? I did not see any interaction, and we'll have to follow up.
So look, right here, look how the police admitted that. And you got the timestamp on her. Employee enter kitchen area. Look, even when she walked in the kitchen, At 3 something, the court paper said employee was in there. He said it. This paperwork said it. So when French K said who was all in the kitchen, the people was at the party, him and the staff members, and Risco started deleting footage once they agreed to put her, you know what I'm talking about, in the freezer and cover up the crime scene. Then you just heard the walkie-talkie call. You put that walkie-talkie call on the footage, right? What we just disclosed. What you get? The police were there around between the hours of 3 and 4 o'clock. The staff pulled her out the pool. They put her in the freezer, and the police went to the freezer and were like, oh, fuck. Subject in the freezer. And you heard one of the manager make sure you say frozen solid. And the freezer was on when they was in there. You see what I'm saying? But make a long story short, Kenneka was still alive, bro. When the police got there.
Identifying the names of those employees to see exactly what they saw. Again, in the kitchen, for instance, you see someone in there mopping the kitchen. Also in the kitchen, you see someone who appears to be preparing some food. These are people who you would expect to have encountered her or at a minimum seen her as she went through the kitchen area.
So were they seen in the same frames as Kenneka, or they're just seen in other video in the kitchen around the same time? I'm just trying to piece together whether or not they actually may have laid eyes on her.
I cannot say that they laid eyes on her because they are not in the same frame.
Okay.
Again, that's going to require further investigation.
So they in the kitchen, but not in the same frame. They're just like, I'm in the room, you in the same room with me. They're just like, I got my phone. I'm recording on one side of the room and you on the other side of the room. Since it's showing me on camera on the other side of the room and you not in the same frame, so you got an argument. Well, yeah, they was in the room, but they weren't on the same frame when suspicious activity was going on.
But those are some of the things that we're looking into.
There's
Get some rooms available. 2 beds. Oh, lucky day. I found one for 2. How you sound? How you sound? How you sound? How you sound? Can you hold this, bro? Man, how you sound? That go a camera right there.
They go to security guard. The police security guard.
That go a camera right there. That go a camera right there. Come on, man. This lady ain't just wandering no freezer, man. This little girl ain't just going to no freezer. That's real talk.
So I mean, this isn't going to be used in any court, no criminal court against you, sir. That's fine. Right now, for my own safety.
Not the management denying us a room.
So now we have to ask the gentleman to leave, otherwise it's stressful.
So now
David Pena. Look who got all the power in the hotel. David Pena do.
you want the police officer engaged, that's what he was there for.
No,
So
it's
now,
not.
I'm gonna say this.
I was working.
I'm gonna say this.
I was working.
This ain't gonna stop it. You just made it worse. Because, first of
See, David Pena said he was working that night.
all, you got a young black girl that was.
No,
So
it's
now,
not.
I'm gonna say this.
I was working.
I'm gonna say this.
I was working.
This ain't gonna stop it. You just made it worse. Because, first of all, you got a young black girl that was killed in your hotel and found in your freezer. And now you add on top of it discrimination. We did not come here to be confrontational with you.
That's fine.
This police officer should have never engaged us, and security should have never came to us. And you should
Management
have
is
kept a
not giving
professional
us.
decorum. You've
They're
done
not
this.
giving us enough
Okay?
answers on what we're trying to. So Daniel was working that night. Here, take that.
So
He was working that night.
So he was working that night. Thank you for adding discrimination, bro.
See that? He just admitted he was working that night, bro. David Pena admitted he was working that night.
You didn't think I had enough money to afford this, did you? That's what you thought. Any answers for black people, for the young black girl being killed? Anything? Yes, he did. Yeah.
And boom, he show up. Now he got mad. He done step out of pocket. See that, gang? Let me see, can I pull this video up right quick? Hold on. Since I got it pulled up. God damn, I gotta go on YouTube. Pull it up. I gotta do all that. But don't that look like he was in the kitchen with her when they was in the kitchen and their reflection came in through that window? You see what I'm saying?
I'm within a reasonable amount of time. So when I have to, I can leave. You want to know how I know that? I got a reasonable amount of time to walk away. And that's exactly what I'm doing. Look at this.
See that?
What are y'all protecting?
You go on the sidewalk there.
Protecting property? I'm leaving in a reasonable amount of time. So I'm asking, do anybody got any answers? So young black girl that's dead.
Look, y'all remember that employee right there? Look at that employee right there. He got something to do with it too, bro.
I'm walking, I'm going. We already got that.
You guys can go to the road.
A reasonable, oh yeah, I'm going in next. We coming in next. We coming in next.
You can ask to speak with the public.
Man, this is a lot of...
And they go to black security guard. Ain't nobody talking about the black security guard. And they could have been the one everybody know about. You see what I'm saying? But everybody focus on Friends K. I'll be mad in the motherfucker, bro. I'd be like, damn, man, y'all act like I was the only one there. What about them? Why y'all ain't saying nothing about them? These bitches left me on the camera running, trying to save her, and they erased each other out the footage. So they let you know they didn't even fuck with Friends K like that, bro. They let you know they don't fuck with Friends K like that. They just work with that nigga, bro. The rest of these niggas, they like, they cool. They sticking with each other, bro. Cause where Friends K at right now? Friends K ain't even there, right? Cause they knew Friends K was a snitch and was gonna tell it, bro. So get him out of there. And I won't even be surprised. And then you know what date this was on? Guess who was still in room 926? Hello. Hello, Jack. Guess who's still in room 926, bro?
Cops for somebody trying to check into a hotel. Look at this.
You can speak with the public officer, the public information officer at the Rosemont Police Station. They can give you all the information you're asking for, okay?
Thank you for being respectful.
You're welcome. They can give you all the information you're asking for, okay?
Thank you for being respectful.
You're welcome.
And them folk deep as hell.
Something about this ain't right.
Now we know what's going on, right? Cause look, the police don't want to let nobody come in there, John. You can't let nobody come in there, John, because you don't want nobody to see nobody from the block. Boom, coming to find out, now you know security is police there. No doubts about that. You see the security with the police. You know, telling the black dude could be a police. We know these people is the police. So when you think about when Peas were there that night, when he said he talked to the staff member, and these people telling them, you got to fill out a missing person report. So clearly the person he was talking to was the police. You see what I'm saying? Clearly that the person he was talking to the police, but dressed up like a manager. Cause he got a blazer on and he's security the whole time, bro. Don't y'all know security walk around hotel with suits too and blazer? If you go to any hotel, you know all security don't wear security uniforms. They're the ones that patrol the parking lot. Them the ones you see, you know what I'm talking about, patrolling the parking lot, watching the cameras and all this. But those other security with those suits on and all them the ones that gonna be where the big events at, you know what I'm saying, blend in with the businessmen in the crowd. Cause you don't want everybody, you know what I'm saying, you don't want to expose your whole security. You see what I'm saying? Like secret agents, they wear a suit. You won't even be look, you would be hard to spot a secret agent wearing a suit if you put him around pastors and preachers with same suits on. You can put a security guard with a suit on. You won't even know his tomorrow. So look, they could probably think of these folk with managers. These people were police officers, bro. Man, y'all better think of the big picture. Cause look.
Hey,
hold on,
that
bro.
little girl.
Something about this ain't right, bro.
Hey, look.
Look at this. Hold on. I want y'all to see this. Look at that. Look at that. All them damn cops. Wait, you a detective?
No, I'm the chief now.
You the chief?
So look, you said you the chief? That's the dude that was on the call when they were talking about, yeah, meet up with Detective Coca, and we all back there. We gonna discuss the camera that's above the freezer, right? This him.
Oh my God, I'm Judge Dyer, Deputy Chief. I'm so glad to meet you.
Yeah, what's going on? What's up? We really.
Look, that's him, bro. That's him. You should know his name, David Police Chief Coca. He was in charge of the case, right? Watch this. He synced the camera above the freezer. You heard him talking about the camera above the freezer. All that walkie-talkie frequencies you heard, he directed everything. You see what I'm saying? He the chief. Ain't it strange? You got the police chief at Crown Plaza. Ain't even no protest yet. Ain't even no protest yet, right? And you got the police on the chief at there. So you know it's bigger than what it is. Cause guess what it is? Your fella police officer helped committed the crime. You guilty, you let her die, you could have saved her, you got it on walkie-talkie that you requested an ambulance because you knew it was a fight. Y'all watch the cameras. Nobody can't lie to you and manipulate you because you got everybody on camera committing the crime. So the hotel paid y'all to cover this up. So you round everybody up, didn't let them leave, hold them hostage till everybody got the story right, and you threaten them with their careers or their lives or whatever, right? So boom, gave Miss Teresa a runaround. They was aware of straight drop on the footage. Cause when they were watching the footage, they seen straight drop on there. Then he became the #1 Kenneka Jenkins YouTuber. And you mean to tell me they overlooked that shit, bro? I thought if I could be the one that actually showed this man on footage, I thought this was gonna stir up something. I was like, I got him now. You see what I'm saying? But it didn't happen like that. I'm like, damn. Is the love that strong for straight drop? No YouTubers ain't talking about that. Check this out. Even the YouTubers that know that's him on there still ain't even, know what I'm talking about, mention none of that. But you J for K though. But they J for K. Didn't hear Pete.
Interested about what this. We don't feel like the public is getting enough information about what happened here Saturday night, and that's really confusing.
Bro, what freezer, bro?
No motherfucking freezer.
What freezer,
if they
bro?
stopping y'all right here, if they stopping us right here,
come on, man.
Y'all ain't stop us from going
Come
in
on,
the freezer.
bro.
Y'all
We got lied to, bro. What freezer,
they didn't
bro?
even stop us from going nowhere. You couldn't even get past this wall or this wall. How the hell y'all talking about some shit that's walking the freezer without y'all just doing all this security right now?
That parking lot is sit with security cameras.
It's security everywhere. This thing is laced. Ain't nowhere in the world that's something.
323.
That is, all right.
And Straight Drop had us going against Jedediah Brown. What a coincidence I'm showing this video and thinking about it. Man, I seen how the way Straight Drop did this, man. I'm like, damn, why Straight Drop so hard on this nigga? He was so hard on that nigga, and I'm like, damn. Straight Drop must know some information about it. Cause look what Straight Drop did. Brought a girl named Mallory. And I also heard King Rob mention Mallory. And Mallory's coming on Straight Drop page with Jedediah ex-girlfriend. And was trying to convince everybody he was around there touching on her son and stuff. On some homosexual shit, right? This Straight Drop doing, bro. All because when Mr. Reese was thinking like, damn, Jedediah taking in money and collecting money. And Jedediah said he wasn't collecting no money. It was somebody in this circle, but look who was in this circle collecting the money. They surrounded Jedediah just like they played Jedediah, bro. And then look, it's like they targeted Jedediah from the beginning, cause look who all betrayed him. What's that dude named? Jamal Green. He started riding with Andrew Holmes. Andrew Holmes said, I seen the footage before the mama did. I'm looking at Jedediah's face expression, he like, what the fuck? You seen the footage? This new to me. Then look. So Andrew Holmes said he seen the footage, but he didn't see no employee in there. So how come he didn't see no employee in there, but the lawyer seen employee in there? You see where this going? Listen to who Straight Drop named the killer and who the killer was. Look who when you ask when Zach asked the who you think that killed Kenneka, they say the staff would did this. But guess why they say the staff? Cause you got the staff with Daryl letting her die, you could put it off on him. I believe it was the creepy security guard that wanted Kenneka dead. Why would he want her dead? Because look what he... Come on, bro. Ain't no security guard finna behave the way they behave if they ain't gonna be in on what they was in on. Even they didn't know they could be working and just met them for the first time that night. Yeah, they already seen them breaking the rules. You already see number young girls, girl. So you know it's finna be trouble. Young girls, young nigga, drinking, smoking, looking ratchet as hell. So you finna keep a close eye on them, Jack, and see what's going on. Cause look, they from the hood too.
Come on, stop it, man. Lying, short.
Okay, so
Sunday afternoon, which was 6 hours afterwards.
So look, check this out. Keep this in mind. Now that we know he the police chief, he was there on the night when Kenneka was still alive. He seen the footage that she was in the kitchen with an employee. You heard Larry Brown said that. We seen it on the video when the employee will be coming out the kitchen and locking her in the freezer, bro. All of this on the footage, and listen to what he said.
We put out a press release. I told you guys
About
earlier.
about her stumbling in the freezer and
No, there was official press release put out. I told you guys to the all the major media desk.
Could you tell us what that said?
I don't remember. I went through so many documents and stuff the other day.
Chief, did she stumble in the freezer? Is it the department? Did she stumble?
Now that was a statement that y'all read. Could you reiterate that? I said that. That's what y'all said. That's what y'all said in the media. You said it in the media. So did she stumble in the freezer, bro? Did y'all see her stagnate drunk into a freezer?
I saw her walking throughout the hotel, and that's all I'm gonna say.
See that? Boom. Because he knew they put her in the freezer in the bag. That's why he said we just seen her walking throughout the hotel. They didn't want to mention that what employee was in the kitchen with her when she was roaming around that job. They just show you how crooked the police was, bro, and he the chief.
And so, and the mayor's out. He's out. He's not.
The last images that you seen her, was she by herself on the surveillance?
I cannot comment on that.
See that? You don't want to comment on that. Because you can't say yeah, and you can't say no. Now look, that's why Marco J made this video talking about who the ambulance was for.
Six launchers from 601. Can I get 201 here? We got 2 batteries and ambulance requested. Somebody follow them. Flight station, they're going to keep cuffed.
And this our Marco J video. And his title read, who was the ambulance? Watch till the end. He just told you. The nigga was still alive. So who the ambulance was for? And you got 2 victims that been assaulted. Now y'all can answer that question, bro.
Call chief with the request of patrol to file the leak against the ambulance. Hey, what kitchen you in? I'm in the rear by the dock area.
See that? That's why they asking what kitchen you in, cause the camera's still off. You got to have the camera still off when the police there, bruh. You can't be showing this shit round about. You think they gonna show this shit round about 3, 4 in the fucking morning?
I'm in the rear subject. In the kitchen, in a freezer. She's frozen solid. Jerry, what kitchen you in? I'm in the rear by the dock. Jerry, what kitchen you in? I'm in the rear by the dock.
That's why he got this shit on repeat, bro. Now, when it comes to the 11th floor, when you heard about the call about the 11th floor, think about all that shit he was saying about Jalen Ford, supposed to be Irene Roberts. You can't read between the lines what he was trying to do and manipulate the story, bro. He was trying to get everybody thinking that wasn't Irene in the live video, that was a man. Come on, bruh. Kenneka deserve better than this shit, bruh. Kenneka deserve better than that, bruh. That's why I'm still here raising hell about this shit, bruh. Man, we can't let that girl go out and put that false narrative on her like that, bruh. Ain't nobody trying to help us figure none of this shit out. You know what I'm talking about? And then look, y'all remember when When on that call, they already admit that they was there at 12 something, right? Check this out, gang. Listen to this. If you listen to me right now, I want y'all to thumb me up when I say this. On the walkie-talkie call, it was already confirmed they was there at 12 something. He even said on the call they already had a missed report of her at 12 something, right? Did I prove that what I just said, right? They was there at 12 something. I showed y'all, you know what I'm saying, on the footage what was going on at 12 something. We heard what the police were talking about at 12 something. Watch this. Listen to what Scrapjob said about 12 something. And this is video that he took down. And somebody else recorded this shit.
Yo. Hey, bro. You the first one on the chat. Got a question for you, bro. If I told you that this all was a mystery game that started in a hotel room that branched off to the whole world.
That's where you get that murder mystery from and fuck everybody head up. Guess why he said he was a murder mystery? Now I understand why he said it. Because the police were there conducting their investigation at 12 something. Remember what time he was seen on the footage talking to Risco 2 hours before 12. He talking to Risco at 9:30, going on 10 o'clock at the back door by the patio, where he said there wasn't no pool at, right? Look.
I wonder if y'all believe me. I just pulled up home and I'm about to show y'all some shit. All right? I'm about to show y'all something. Right.
You remember that shit when I got on T-Night and them ass about that shit, him and AK-47. Because that's when the AK-47 was talking that shit about the security guard working for O-Block. And the police used to come over there on, you know what I'm talking about? Because, you know, used to be shootings and crimes and shit over there. So when the police had to see what happened on the video was already fucked up, bro. So look what he finna say.
I'm about to show y'all. This is all fake. Yeah.
Ain't nothing fake, cause you finna expose yourself, bro. You finna expose yourself tonight.
Yeah. I'm gonna break it down to y'all like this, right? Nah, no, get the fuck out of here. It's real, bro.
Hold on.
There go Kenneka, right?
See, he going straight to 12 something. Look at his shit, bro. Straight to 12 something when the police conducting an investigation.
She's not dead. She's not real. All right. It's not a whole video. It's a game. All right. People paying thousands and hundreds of dollars to go play a game. All right. Go to the.
So it ain't no telling Kenneka could have been still alive round about 12 something. It ain't no telling how long she survived, bro. Cause even though somebody did walk in the freezer or somebody put them in the freezer, guess how long it'll take to kill them if the freezer ain't even on, bro?
The site is right here on my phone. All right, hold on. It's on my phone. The site is on my phone. It's a game. When rich people play games, this is what it is. All right. It's a game that they play that they wanted all of us to play. You know?
Nah, they ain't want y'all to play no game. They want all y'all to cover this shit up and stick to the same narrative. This was that all about it. But he just want to break it down to a murder mystery mode. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm going to show you hundreds of people playing this game.
Hundreds of people playing this game. Look who he finna call out.
I can show you the hotel. I can show you the hotel manager playing the game. On the site, it says that everybody will be wearing the same thing. All right, and all the guys are wearing blue shirts or white shirts. They said that they don't want y'all to know who's
blue shirts and white shirts. You know what the blue shirts is, and you know what the white shirt is. We know the beverage manager was seen with the white shirt on, and he changed to a blue shirt. Think about that, right? Watch this.
in the ad. Don't be confused. I'm about to show you some shit. But it's all on my phone. I'm about to show you the Google.
He's showing y'all going on at 12 something.
Hotel mystery. And read the description. I'm gonna do it right after I show you guys this video. Read the description. The description will tell you that everybody's gonna wear the same thing. You won't know who does what. You won't know who's on your side, who's not on your side. They all wear the same thing. Everybody's wearing blue and white. All right. All the girls are wearing blue and white. The hotel guy, the manager guy, in this video, the manager guy who I thought was the killer, he's interacting with these people. All right. He's also got the paper that they all got in their hand. He has in his hand too. This is the next
paperwork. What else paperwork he'll be talking about? Is that missing person report they had from the hotel and had everything filled out? Come on, bruh. We putting this shit together, bruh. He mentioned the paperwork. And that's what they were talking about, what they were doing at 12 something on the goddamn it walkie-talkie, bruh.
Morning, 9/9. This is 9/9. And to make it even worse, I contacted a couple people from Chicago. It's not even.
See that? Look. He know the motherfucker from Chicago, bro. So check this out.
On the news in Chicago. It's not even talked about in Chicago, all right? If this is an hour and 10 minutes away from where they're from, right? How is 40 teenagers all going to drive out of their... All right, if you're in the city, you're not going to go an hour and 10 minutes away to go party, all right? You're not going to go that far to go party, all right? You're not going to go an hour and 10 minutes. 40 people, 18, 19, 17.
I don't worry this shit. They go to the good
never
part.
Seen nobody walking there with no alcohol. Where did it appear from? You don't see people even appear anyway.
Right.
Okay.
That's true.
And they all tricked us. This guy right here.
See that? And he said they all tricked him. Look who he pointing out.
Him. He's talking to the main guy. He's scared. He's talking to the main guy who's directing this mystery. All right. They all together. They all talking. They all interacting. All right. That's not no. I followed that bag yesterday, right? I followed that bag from where it came from originally. All right. I watched that bag from where it originally. It is not a body. All right.
See that? It's not a body in that bag because he already know what happened.
Everything is, if you go to the description where I'm about to show you, it describes the mystery game. It describes it. It's saying cast will be members of wherever it be. Everybody who's there is part of the cast. All these people were here.
That's why he's saying everybody gonna be part of the cast. Now everybody finna get interviewed. Everybody finna get interrogated. You see what I'm saying? He just explaining this shit to a murder mystery and telling everything. And you on time with this shit at 12. P's getting a call round about this time tonight. Kenneka in the freezer. What? I got the call round about 12. What? Then you got Scrape Drive talking about, look, they got paperwork and all this and shit, you know what I'm saying? The manager directing the security. And you know the police there, because we heard what the police did, right? They even talking about the missing person and who filed it and you know what I'm saying? Look.
All right, remember, Kenneka's mom is looking for her, y'all.
Y'all see what time it showed? It say 11:22, but if you go to the timestamp on the other side, what it's saying 12:22. Pow. Yeah. Boom.
And it's a murder mystery going on. The reenactment of what y'all seen that morning is what they was going over to find the mystery.
They was going over the paperwork and falsifying the story. So when they actually get the Leonora to get her on the police report, they had everything they needed. See what I'm saying?
All right, no locked up. All right, everybody who you bad connection again. How you know that all the activists are dumb? How you know everybody? Andrew Holmes disappeared. How you know everybody? See how he walked in the room with him, and he come back out with that's a so-called security guy. All right, I know it's hard to believe. I know it's hard to believe. I don't want to believe it. You know what I mean? And the thing about it, I call people in Chicago, all right, and it's not out there in Chicago.
Yes, it was. They was talking about it in Chicago. They just didn't want everybody to get hip to what Chicago was talking about. So what they started doing, talking about Chicago on the no snitching, you know what I'm saying, and all that. But the whole time, Chicago already knew what was going on with Kenneka. You see what I'm saying? So boom. They just had us, the one that won from Chicago. We in the dog on this shit. We believing in murder mysteries and, you know what I'm saying, and reenactments and, you know what I'm saying, and all this shit. That's why they keep saying the reenactment. It wasn't none reenactment about this. They were just going over what happened that night, bro. And they try to make it look like that the video that we were watching, her walking in the hall, it was a reenactment. It wasn't nothing reenactment about that girl, bruh. You see what I'm saying? It wasn't nothing scripted about that shit. All that shit was set up, bruh, and they was wrong for this shit, bruh. And they made it even worse about coming with the most outrageous story ever. You know what I'm saying? And we was so hungry for the truth, we was starting to believe any motherfucking thing, bruh. You know what I'm saying? So look, what else I finna show? Right, and look at this shit.
Is your website bounce rate sky high? Find out why with Hotjar. Hotjar shows you how people.
First breaking news in the death of a young.
And this finna show you why Andrew Holmes. This finna show you why Andrew Holmes, right? Gotta stop talking about the Kenneka Jenkins case. Cause he gave us the information that he wasn't supposed to give us. I don't think he was supposed to tell us that Kenneka was seen on the lobby footage at 3:20, cause they never showed that. Maybe they were gonna go along with it in the beginning, but later changed their mind, and Andrew Holmes already spilling the tea on this shit. You see what I'm saying? Look how Andrew Holmes, look at all the proof that this man was paid to tell us that narrative. You said you watched all the footage. Ain't no way that you didn't see the staff in the same kitchen that she walked into. You didn't even mention about all the other cameras where you see all the party goers at, standing by the door, watching the fight. You didn't even say what nobody else was doing. Only thing you was just confirming on is just getting a narrative about Kenneka walking alone and was nobody in the kitchen when she walked in there. Was nobody down there before or after when she went down there. And come to find out, You told the biggest fucking lie in history. So now you can't mention her name no more, bro. You see what I'm saying? You fucked it up. Then you really fucked it up because they got so different. They were like, look, just like everybody say the mama gave you consent to watch the footage. She told everybody a lie. Then, if you calling Miss Teresa talking about the hotel ain't making no money and calling off the protests and shit, that made me think you were looking for the back end. Come on, bro. You a sellout. Man, you a sellout, and I never listen to nothing that come out that man mouth. I never listen to what come out these YouTuber mouth ever again, bro. Look how much shit it put us through, bro. You got people still arguing over Kenneka Jenkins case. You still got YouTubers trying to beef with each other, bro. Just to get numbers up, bro. You got all this shit still going on with this girl name, bro. Everybody talking about, yeah, I got factual truth and all this. Ain't proving nothing, bro. Everybody taking everybody else's narrative and trying to put sugar and spice on this shit, bro. And I be tired of this shit, bro. They talking about everything else except for straight drop at their hotel, the people that's on the footage, King Rob, Mariah and them. The real truth. Instead of all this old shit about Miss Teresa selling her soul and setting up her daughter, she ain't crying and she just care about the money, man. Them bitches could suck a fat dick, bro. That shit makes me mad, bro. Cause when I was looking in, I was trying to find and look into this shit, bro. Only thing what I found out was like the police got statements that saying Bree, Irene, and Charlotte was talking about they was all cousins with Kenneka. And then what made me believe it, cause the police said they confirmed it, bro. And they just lied straight up on the report. And look at my dumb ass all up on her on broad daylight talking about, look, Kenneka was at the party and she had family members there. Man, don't y'all know how I felt when I found out, like, damn. That made me look like one of these op-ed niggas out here, bro. You see what I'm saying? All because of the paperwork, bro, was trying to, you know what I'm saying? That shit had me looking so deep into it that I almost lost my mind on this shit. Like, damn, bro, I'm trying my best to figure this shit out. There's so many narratives. That's why I had to stop looking at all this shit, bro. That ain't getting no justice. They just stirring up. They just giving the opportunity for these people to vote and be like, okay, what we y'all gonna go with? What social media say? They gonna pick the story out what gonna fit them the most, bro. And we all gonna fall for this shit. Look, it's almost finna be 7 years now, bro. 7 years and they don't even feel like it do it, guys. Kenneka's birthday finna come up. It's been 7 years, bro. And you still got these people on the same shit. Only thing I got a problem with in the Kenneka Jenkins case, because they got the time screwed up on the footage. And it makes you harder to even piece it together. Even though you could be on the right track when it comes to the time stamp. You see what I'm saying? But it's so much to think about when it comes to the footage. Man, I just be trying to make sure I don't miss a step when it comes to this shit, bro. You know what I'm talking about? Look. Check this out.
Young woman at a suburban hotel, what surveillance video shows. Good evening, I'm Rob Johnson.
And I'm Erica Sargent. For days, the big question, how did Kenneka Jenkins wind up in a freezer? CBS 2's Sandra Torres is live at the Rosemont Police Station tonight. Sandra. Rob and Erica, a short time ago, crisis responder Andrew Holmes came here to the Rosemont Police Department. He told us he saw the surveillance video, a video that shows Kenneka walking into that freezer on her own.
Me looking at the video, she was trying to find her way back upstairs to the lobby. And she was checking the doors, and she was checking other doors, just trying to find her way back upstairs. So in saying that, she was walking forward where all of the video cameras caught her every movement, and I watched her as she went through the other door, and at the same time, she went through an unsecured area, which is not her fault.
And that unsecured area is where...
See that? He was paid to say this shit, bro. And you didn't see the kitchen staff in the kitchen. Know what I'm talking about? It's so much. Here go Irene in the parking lot. They why she going live in the parking lot, bro. Cause look what they doing at this time, bro. Come on. Come on, bro. I know why she recording herself. She doing the same thing what she did in the room to record herself to have a sharp alibi. Look what everybody else doing. Look what everybody else doing with Kenneka.
Like that.
Look, did it look like she just pulled around? Look. Look at this shit, bruh. You see how bright that light behind her? So she parked upon a fucking light that's in the parking lot, right? Look. Look what Irene doing. She done crunk up the car and bent the corner. Look at the background. Look behind her. Look like she behind the building, bruh. She behind the building. Look right up in this motherfucker. You got a building right here with a big ass light shining, and look what she do. You in the parking lot. We know what time you in the parking lot. So watch this. See that? Put it in, girl. And pull it off.
Like that. One time, for one time. Might be thirsty.
Scared and everything. So why you think she in the car by herself and you know what I'm talking about? Look.
If I was on this bitch, like, I got some shit to say. I got some shit to say, man. I got some shit to say. Y'all keep going right here.
Then somebody got somebody sitting on the passenger seat.
Okay, wait till it. No, don't do it yet. I'm finna tell you. Y'all join my live. Come on, hurry up. You should have put it for your caption. Alright, hold on. This shit just put tears in my eyes. Y'all not even paying attention to what's going on with this girl.
Somebody put her up to this, bro. Look, I was looking at somebody gave her an edit video because they know whoever gave her and put her up to this, they told them how to do it, and it convinced a lot of people that that video was real. Don't believe nothing on the phone what they showing you, right? They just telling you what was going on in the kitchen. Right? That's all they got, information what was going on with the kitchen. Cause if you actually listen to how she even came to be about that, she was at work and watching it on the news, right? Watch how she finna get caught up in the lie if you actually listen to her. If you actually listen to her, you're gonna be like, man, this bitch lying. That ain't the video. That video is edited. But it don't take no rocket science to figure out that somebody told her to do it. And say, yeah, they was all in the kitchen. That's the whole purpose of her putting this shit out. Yeah, on my kids. That's them dudes and that's her friends in the freezer. Just like what Fred K said, who was in the freezer. Just like Fred K told us everybody was at the freezer, including the staff member too. Right? Check this out. Listen to what she said.
On my life, y'all think I'm tweaking. I'm not going crazy and none of that shit. I'm finna show y'all something. Y'all need y'all to share my shit. Share my shit right now. How I'm supposed to write the thing on here? You supposed to did it before you did it, but just tell them your shit. Just share my shit, y'all. Just share my shit. This shit. Share my shit right now. I'm finna show y'all something that y'all ain't even pay attention to in this girl video. Share my shit right now. They ain't pay attention good enough. Come right here. Let me show them. Y'all see? Look, I can't even see. It's too bright. Turn your camera around. Hold on, y'all. That is. Just stop seeing it. Come on, we finna just look, y'all. No, look, y'all. Y'all finna see this man. Y'all don't see that. Put your finger right there. My hand already pointing. Y'all don't see that.
Now check this out. Don't even focus on the video, cause it ain't really just showing shit in the video, but a edit video. And it making them look like they in the kitchen, right? Cause if you look at it, all they just exposing them in the kitchen. This the same shit Straight Drop did. Straight Drop did the same shit, was like, look at the ice cream killer, the ice machine killer. He did the same shit with that, right? So if you listen to what she finna say, who put her up to it, now you understand the whole video.
Do it again. Do it again.
And you finna see that yes and
y'all don't see that man standing behind her right there.
It's
look,
two
y'all.
people.
Look. It's a dude right there, y'all.
Put your finger right here.
See, that's a girl with a long ponytail. You know what I'm saying? That's a girl with a long ponytail. So who everybody gonna automatically think that is? Bree, right? Okay, that's the point they trying to get across.
The dude right there, y'all.
And who was with Bree? Mike.
Wait, hold on. Hold on, do it again.
It's finna go. This another. This the same one.
Look,
you finna see the two
y'all
people.
Finna see these people right here behind her.
Put it on the camera.
That's you. Y'all don't see them people standing back there. You ain't showing it right, Rap. No, it's too much light on your thing.
See that? Now, if you look on her phone, she ain't even at work. Look what the phone's showing.
You ain't showing it right, Rap. No, it's too much light on your thing.
See that? Look.
See, let me do it. Let me do it.
That's why they took it out, bro. Somebody told them to do that.
You ain't doing it right, bitch. That's the motherfucking thing. What you mean? It's too light. Like that's the camera. Your camera, bitch, from your phone. I was recording off your phone. Damn. Let me turn.
So listen to this.
Yeah, yours up too high. Oh shit.
So why would she have to record off of her phone in the first place? That's just like me want to show y'all something. I'm finna get my phone that I already got the video on, record it with my phone to show you. Come on, bro.
You see two people right there. All right, hold on.
Then look, and if you see the video, right? If she was at work filming this video, cause she supposed to be at work filming this shit, why you heard on the phone they talking on the fucking phone, bro? Look, you heard him on the phone talking.
Hold on, y'all. Just let us sit right
See how they turned it down? Look, watch this.
Man, yeah, yours up too high. Oh shit, off now. You see,
it's like they were pregnancies on this shit, bro.
Two people right there. All right, hold on. Hold on, y'all. Just let us sit right there. Look, y'all don't see that. Y'all don't see dude right here, y'all. So y'all don't see dude on that reflection on that thing. Do that shit again, Rap. Do that shit again. So y'all don't see that boy standing back there behind her, y'all. Watch.
And then look, you don't hear nothing from the news, them talking, none of that shit. Da-na-da, this Kenneka walking in the hall there, you know, none of that, bro. It's them recording the TV, bro. At the house.
She's gonna pop out. Oh, right there. Look at that boy, that reflection off that thing. He running. Come on now. Y'all don't tell me y'all don't see dude on this camera. So I'm tweaking. So y'all don't see nobody standing behind her in this doorway. Watch this. You see the things going on. Watch this. Watch this, y'all. Look on there. You see them people back there on the elevator. Look right there in that doorway. That's somebody right there. They jumped. That's somebody right there, y'all. Y'all don't see that. Y'all don't see that shit. Let me rewind that. Bitch, cause they see that shit, G. Whoever made this shit.
See that? Look, they just gave they cell phone cause they doing the same shit what the phone doing, talking and pointing their fingers. Pointing and talking their finger. And if you look at the phone, it's a big ass clear block in the middle. It never go away. It never go away.
Y'all don't see these people right here at the back of this girl. Somebody say something, comment. So y'all don't see these people that I'm seeing. Y'all don't see these people that I'm seeing. Look behind her. And you see it on the elevator. Look behind her. Right there. Now look behind this girl in the doorway. Y'all don't see them niggas right there. Watch he finna jump out. Right there. Y'all don't see him. So y'all
see that? Boom. I can make a video like that if I want to mislead a motherfucker, bro.
Y'all don't see them niggas. Y'all don't see them niggas jumping out right there. Two of them.
See that? That was pregnancy on the other video, on the other phone.
Look at their ass right Y'all don't see them people hopping out. Can somebody share my live? Can somebody please share my live?
Still in the same block on another screen, right? Look at this shit, bro.
Right share my live. Look at him running. Please share my live. So ain't nobody see this. Ain't nobody just see this. They said, hell yes, we see it. So do y'all see what I'm saying? It's some niggas behind her in the doorway. Watch he finna hop out. He right there. Watch he finna hop out.
See, now that look like Bree or somebody. Somebody with a long ass ponytail, right? But you know, you're gonna have people so thirsty, she be like, yeah, I see what you saying, but everything she's showing y'all, look, you got a square box that's finna be right here. This where your editing is. Right here inside that box. You still got dudes jumping out in this box Everything showing in this box.
Look at the reflection on the thing. He bending down. He is bending down. Y'all share my live. Share my live. Y'all don't see it. Y'all don't
Same thing gonna show on this box on the elevator.
see it. Watch the boy hop out, y'all. Watch this. Watch he finna hop out. Look at it. Look at that creepy ass shit. Look.
One down low and watch the other one hop
Look.
up.
Why? There you go.
Right.
See that? Come on, gang.
Look.
Right there.
Look at that shit.
It's more than one
Look at that shit, y'all. That shit brought tears to my eyes. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. Watch he finna hop out again. Look at him. There you go again. Look.
Right there running. But motherfuckers who edited the video, they should have seen this shit, G.
So y'all share my live. Look, I'ma keep playing. Watch dude hop out. Watch dude hop out. Y'all share my.
And then look, this ain't even on the news. They record this. They record the news on YouTube. Another dead giveaway. Cause look at the screen at the top of the screen.
Look, I'ma keep.
Y'all see that? They on the YouTube page. Oh my God. Look. In the top of the corner. Hello. You see what I'm saying? They on, but guess what she finna tell y'all? She shot this at work. Uh-oh.
Keep playing. Watch dude hop out. Watch dude hop out. Watch this, y'all.
Right
what
there.
the fuck? Yeah. Watch dude hop out.
Look.
Now look. Watch this.
Y'all see him?
Bitch, that's a bitch with a ponytail on my kid.
Let me see, bitch.
That's a bitch. G, it's a dude with a black hoodie. And it's a bitch with a ponytail.
So she just really put Bree on blast with Mike in the kitchen. So, and if you think about Bree walking look, Kenneka is in the kitchen area at 3:31. Bree is in the lobby at 3:21. She just was left with with Mike, bruh. That just put her and Mike Mike on blast.
Every time we watch it, we discover something new, G. Y'all share my shit. I'm finna show y'all again. Look, for everybody that's joining, look at these two niggas that look at the bitch with the ponytail wrap. What? How you see my life? What?
They just putting Bree, cause everybody know Bree was in that kitchen. Cause keep this in mind, when you were trying to add up the time, you were like, damn, Bree must have to be with Kenneka somewhere. You know what I'm talking about? And Mike, cause the way the camera was set up on the footage. So look.
It's a bitch with a long ponytail in her head.
That's the bitch who had the ponytail in her head.
Look at this shit, y'all.
Okay,
watch dude them in the background, y'all. Watch share my shit. Look at dude now. Watch he finna hop out, y'all. Watch this. My name Miranda. Look, watch this bitch with the ponytail. What? Look at that bitch with that ponytail. It's a nigga and the bitch down in this basement with her, y'all.
Then they said the basement. Now since you know you got it off the YouTube channel, let her explain it. And make her self look dumb as fuck.
It's a nigga and a bitch down in this basement with her.
The detective going off already, and shit is only one person. The detective going off.
Look at this shit, y'all. Share my shit. Watch dude finna hop out.
Look, two of them.
Look, two niggas hopping out. Two niggas hopping out. Why? Y'all don't see that though, right? We finna show them what he had in the kitchen. Keep it on now. I'm finna point.
See that? What she just said? Look, what she just said, gang.
Two niggas hopping out. Why? Y'all don't see that though, right? We finna show them what he had in the kitchen.
We finna show you what he edited the kitchen. So now we know it was a he put them up to this shit, bro.
Two niggas hopping out. Why? Y'all don't see that though, right? We finna show them what he had in the kitchen. Keep it on now. I'm finna point.
Bitch, I told you, look, when I said she stumbled, when she stumbled, bitch,
We finna show them what he
Bitch, I told you.
Guess who put him up to it? Could be Straight Drop. Cause Straight Drop known for doing little shit like that, right? He done it too many times. See what I'm saying?
Look, when I said she stumbled, bitch, somebody helped her up.
Look at the girl. That bitch got a long ponytail in her fucking head. I swear to God, and it's a nigga bending down, but she walking like the girl coming past. Look, y'all, look at the nigga. Share my shit, cause y'all ain't even pay attention to this. Share my shit, y'all.
The shit just so spooky.
Look how dude finna hop out.
Right there. What a bitch. You see, watch that. You see, look, the thing went on. Yeah. That means somebody's showing her where to go. They was like, no, this way, Nika.
Look at that nigga finna hop out, y'all.
That's when they hopped out. That's when they hopped out.
Wow, y'all see him? Y'all ain't even pay attention to that. Share my shit. Share my shit.
That's a girl, G.
Why you finna grab?
The girl is the one who hopped out.
That's crazy.
The girl, that's the nigga right there, G. The girl is the one who hopped out. You see her shadow, G, like somebody grabbed her ass back.
Look at this shit. Play it again, Rap.
Now look right here. Look on the elevators, Rap. You finna see them in the shadow right there in the elevators. Look right there.
Shit. Look at that boy finna hop out in the back. That shit spooky as hell, y'all. Back. Look at this. This shit spooky as hell. Look at this shit. Watch this. Show her the video. So she give me the phone. I'm trying to.
They led her to that. They didn't follow her. They led her.
I get.
Now look what lie she finna come up with how she recorded the video. Look.
I was sitting up here with my friend, with my rapping, and I just so happened to just show her the video. So she give me the phone. I'm trying to make sure that I'm not tweaking though. You feel me? So I say rap. You see dude hop out? You see, I'm thinking I'm tweaking though. I'm like, y'all don't see dude hopping out behind her? But y'all watch this video probably over 1,000 times. Y'all don't see that person hopping out behind that girl? Share my shit. Y'all don't see that person hopping out behind that girl now. Come on now. Come on now. It's somebody behind her. And it's a person creeping. It's a bitch in that kitchen. It's a nigga in that kitchen. And it's somebody creeping up behind her. They got a fucking hoodie on. Y'all don't see that shit. Y'all don't see that shit. Look at that shit. Watch this. Watch you finna hop out. That shit so spooky. Look.
Now it just goes and show how deep it was that somebody got a narrative out here waiting for our ass. You see what I'm saying? That lady went to the full extent to do that for what? Just to put Bree and Mike on blast? Cause that's when Kenneka walking in the kitchen. That's where Mike will be at. And that's where Bree will be leaving it. Going back to the room, bro.
Shouldn't have been in, but the mother just wants the infighting with the Facebook and all of those justice to stop because it's not doing any good. And if they had any solid evidence, they should go give that to the detective instead of fighting among each other, making enemies out of each other.
Are you talking about the people that were in the room fighting among each other?
Well, the people who are posting stuff on social media and Facebook, I mean, if you have solid evidence, she just won't.
Even Andrew Holmes was telling all them motherfuckers, y'all need to stick together and stop fighting over Facebook.
I want you to go to the police detectives and give them that. Stop fighting among yourself saying this happened. If something illegal happened, then you need to turn that information over to the detectives.
Yeah.
And with the $200 about to set her up, that has been been established that that was $200 about the parking in there if you lose your ticket area there, and that's what they were talking about.
Well, so I'm glad you're clearing that up, because are you guys listening to this? What a lot of speculation that we were hearing on Facebook, Joni, was that somebody was paying money to sexually assault this young lady. This is all the problem with social media. And then Andrew is saying that that is not the case, that this had to do, the $200 comments were about parking, that if you lose your
back to the hotel room now. Police there and all types of shit now. She come back in the hotel room. Y'all come on, it's time to go. Now everybody's scattering, getting up. Now the girl makes a status. She's like, girl, you don't give a fuck about your best. She's like, shut up, because when I told y'all to help me look for her, wasn't nobody trying to help me look for her. So meantime, in between time, y'all, this is at 3-something in the morning. This is at 3-something in the morning, y'all. This is when the police came and all that. This was at 3-something in the morning, the police came. So the girl was like, bitch, we didn't help you look for her because you...
See that? Now we know the police were there. That's why they wanted to check all the cameras. Know what I'm saying? Stage in the back dock, avoid auto. We need the ambulance because we had 2 victims that been in assault and they need escort. 3-something. The police were doing all this at 3 going on 4-something on the walkie-talkie at the hotel because the police came. I don't know how to make it sound even simple. The police were there at the hotel between the hours after 3:30 going on 4 o'clock. That's why they had everybody come to the crime scene. That's why nobody couldn't go nowhere, bro. If the police weren't able to show up, they would have left the hotel.
Came back on some like you was joking or shit. We didn't know to take you serious. You took your friend up out of here and you didn't come back with her. So everybody's wondering, like, everybody knew what was going on. No, nobody know what's going on, because all they know is that that bitch came and took her friend up out of there off that bed and ran her ass up out of there. And she came and returned, like, in her mind, she like.
And Kilo Brown, somebody told her what the fuck was going on, but they just didn't tell her everything about Mariah Pod, bro. That's all it was, bro. And the person that told her everything, she know who told her that. It would make it so much easier if she would retract what she done told everybody on this live. She would never forget who told her. No, I'm talking about what happened to Kenneka Jenkins, bro.
So-and-so didn't return back to the room. They're like, no, bitch, you took her.
In a building, Slow University.
Yeah, that go back to Leonore when she's talked about 3 o'clock, and listen to the answer. Look, that's why the police confiscate all those videos and all those live Facebook page. Cause it would have showed some of that shit.
Man, it don't ring a bell, man. We're in a building, Hey, look, y'all, this is a Tapira bait. They put Tapira. Hey, did y'all like the reenact, bitch? Skitty. I'm in the project, forcing the slide. You want the shot back, I want to apply. Serve the justice, you can run that high. Lied on Maya, Mages or breed. Accused room service, even blame P. I'm the king of Kenneka, say my name please. Like rolling, I drive like Asian Eugene, a guy strolling. You a registrant while I own randomly bomb the speaker. You beg YouTube the flag and calm the speaker. You ran a Patreon, I'm on armor weaker. You a registrant while I own things. I'm the mate, little Barbara Evans with a frozen face. You went to Chirac, that wasn't her plot. Little Barbara
even making
Evans
fun of that girl, bro.
You went to Chirac, that wasn't her plot. I'm in the projects fussing with SWAT. I heard the Justice League, they wasn't.
See that they even got Justice League in their mouth.
Wasn't that hot? But all I wanna know is chosen, you want justice or not. I'm in the projects, fussing with SWAT. You with the
Y'all, we having the ball, y'all. We got some.
Hey,
We got some more straight drop footage, y'all.
straight drop footage, y'all. Ice machine, ice machine, ice machine, ice machine, ice machine, ice machine, ice machine.
See that? Them folk laughing about this shit, bro. That what make me so mad about it. That's what these folks do, laughing, joking about it, while we over here with our hearts pulled out, trying to figure out what the fuck going on. You know what I'm saying? And these folks play with the whole community. That's why I shoot these bitches in the face. I don't even want to talk about this shit no more, cause that shit got me really upset. You know what I'm talking about? That shit really got me upset. And you got half of these people, they'll go for anything, bro. I'm so tired of this shit, bro. Fucked up, bro.